on! Boom! Go! Start it. Go, Phrank. It's time.
All right. It's been a long time. Let's dive in.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad that all the conversation that we just had was all about D&D and nothing else.
Hell yeah.
All right. So let's talk about where we left off. So we came
Partially true.
we came out of last session. We stopped a little bit early. No big deal. But we basically found our heroes having traveled from the Elf Song Tavern into this new area, a bathhouse, where they were directed by a spy that is a contact of the Flaming Fist. They made their way into the bathhouse. They brought their good friend Skuna, who's currently guarding the gate, big half ogre, and they made their way in after getting acquainted with some of the workers there. They turned out to not be such great people, or at least the one didn't. And they summoned some people from the ceiling and summoned somebody from the floor, jumped out a couple windows, a couple people got locked into a room, and an old man was naked for a while. Then
we started playing D&D.
Yeah, that's right. And then we jumped into D&D. But you guys were able to vanquish that battle fairly quickly, and as it stands, you have a basically unconscious or losing consciousness, bleeding out profusely woman who initiated this fight, and then you have 3 scared commoners huddled around a bathtub across the room, and a corpse on the floor.
Nice.
So that is where we left off, and that is where we will be beginning.
Quick question. True, what's your character looking like right now? Because if I remember correctly, in the last session, now mind you, this might be metagaming, and please tell me if it is. I could hear him screaming, and I just don't know.
Well, Roger, I am. Let's see, doing okay right now, but I could use something.
Like a pat on the back or the bum.
1 HP.
And then, just to make sure,
you know, in
DM.
Pokemon, when the Pokemon's really low and it's like beep boop, that's kind of what's going on right now.
Mr.
No, that was earlier. Gantash helped me out.
True.
Mr. DM, sir.
Yes?
You said that there's one of my companions beside me bleeding out.
No, I didn't.
No, this person is bleeding out.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I may or may not have thrown a javelin through the back of her knee.
Okay.
And as it stands,
several arteries.
She is kind of reeling in that tub right now. Blood has coated every drop of that water, and she has labored breathing. It looks like she's in shock right now.
I want to kill her.
Hold on. I want to kill her too. Also, dibs. Second of all, we should figure out what the fuck's going on. What the hell was that about?
So you're asking her?
Yeah.
In a very weak and labored attempt, she breathes heavily, blood pouring out of her leg, attempts to spit in your direction, but it just kind of barely leaves her mouth.
I want to go and wrap her wound and try and keep her alive, but like on the brink of death for as long as possible.
Okay.
As like a torturous life.
And what are you going to wrap it in? Sorry, I'm just looking for my dice.
Is she wearing a cloak or something?
She
Or
is
like
wearing
or a pant or a
basic commoner's working clothes, so like a black pants and almost like a polo, but just like a t-shirt, basically.
fuck it. I'll tear it off of my cloak and wrap it around her knee. I want to keep her at like so close to dead, but like as miserable as possible.
Okay, go ahead and so she's underwater right now. You're attempting to do this underwater?
Well, I'm gonna can lift her out of the water.
Okay. So we'll drag her out. You run her on the bench? Or just on the floor?
Just on the floor, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you're able to drag her out, and go ahead and give me a medicine check. And if anyone's helping out, I can. Okay.
Wow. She takes damage.
She dies. She dies.
That's a rough start. So as you're wrapping the wound, you can't really seem to find, where the bleeding's coming from. You try to strap on the tourniquet, and it seems like the blood stops for a second, and then just out of nowhere, same thing. You've got the wrap on there. You tighten it up. The wrap just loosens a little bit, and just blood starts pouring out, and she just her eyes start rolling into the back of her head.
Can I cast a spell?
Sure.
I want to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I don't want to laugh at her.
You can
Okay.
laugh at her without doing
Yep. I also realized that my voice mod isn't installed, so I will not.
Oh, bummer. Crud.
So you're casting vicious mockery?
Yep.
Okay, let her rip.
2.
2 damage.
Yes.
So as she's kind of rolling up in the back of her head, you see her like kind of wince and then just goes totally limp. And the floor just coating with even more blood now. As she
I'm going to use my shovel to push her and much of the blood that came out of her back into that pool.
Can I
Yeah, I'm like, whoops. Sorry, guys.
did you say she died?
she did.
It
It looks like it.
hold on, hold on,
Wait, I
hold on,
didn't
hold on,
even-
hold on.
okay,
Hold
okay.
on, hold on. Does she have 0 hit points?
0.
And I would like to use a cantrip.
Okay.
I'd like to use Spare the Dying to stabilize.
Okay.
her.
Can you link that? And sorry, just give me 1 second. I just need to find my dice.
I'm also gonna be right back. Like real quick. I need to get my other vape.
We're gonna resurrect her.
That's a pretty cool cantrip.
Oh yeah, baby, you're coming back. You think you're dead? Nuh-uh.
That's we don't.
Yeah, you think you're spared by the sweet release of death? Not today.
No, we're gonna spare
Okay.
you from dying.
Dude, Buru's gonna realize what's happening. He's gonna kill her again.
No.
He's just
I
gonna
assure
kill
you,
her
she will
after
be
that.
dead. She will be dead at the end of this. I assure you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd love some information before.
Okay, so Gantash, you you roll up and you reach out and you touch this clearly dead woman, and it seems like the wound just stops pouring out blood. The blood that was on her leg, just the last drop falls off, and you just see her eyes start to kind of roll open, just barely.
Stable.
Clearly, just barely. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I look to Buru and I look to
Yoll.
Yoll, sorry. Fucking brain farted. Delicate. And you can kill her.
Gonna tap my great sword. Delicate.
Gonna like rub my hand along the rusty edge of my axe, but like delicate isn't really my vibe.
She kind of sees all this going on and just looks over and looks down to Gantash. Says,
I spit on her.
Slash spit.
she just kind of looks over at Gantash and looks down at him, down at her feet, and just says, "You'll be next."
I hope so.
You do be old.
Judging by his age, that actually makes sense.
Sorry.
And she flickers into non-existence.
The ghost. Ooh.
Flickering into the ethereal plane.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna use my shovel to move this corpse over. I don't know, into this corner or something. 'cause
I wanted to
think it's
examine it.
creepy.
I wanted to examine
Yeah,
it.
examine it over there. I don't want it near me. Fucking icky, dude.
Okay. What would you like to do first?
Examine I'm just kidding.
Can I loot the body? Or if Simo's gonna do it?
I'm not looting. I just want to like study it, like Arcana check or something. I don't know. Like I want to try to figure out how the hell it spawned.
Sure. So give me an investigation check.
Investigation. That's gonna be 8.
Okay. So
Well, you
as you
saw
kind
the.
of
Sorry.
sorry. So as you parse through kind of just the tattered rags that this clearly humanoid type creature is wearing, you start to feel, and he looked a lot bigger than he actually is because of how much just clothing he had on him. It was like layers and layers of different rags and tattered clothing, and you can see that he's actually quite bony and skinny underneath. And he is holding a now seemingly just totally burnt black paged book, on the front cover of which is a grinning skull.
Can I examine the book?
Yeah. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
Magical properties.
Okay, give me a Arcana check.
Be a 12.
A 12. So it's definitely some sort of dark magic, likely some sort of necromancer or just some sort of dark magic, and it seems to be kind of magically tied to something. But there is nothing else on the pages as it stands. It's just all blackened pages, and it even smells a little burnt.
I kind of like look back at Silas. You might need this book, young one.
Okay.
And I hand him the book.
Okay. So you can go ahead.
Can I do an Arcana check on that
Yeah, go ahead.
as well?
Yeah, 20.
No, 20.
The classic lemon.
Oh
Okay.
man,
It was dirty. It was
close
very
enough.
dirty,
I mean that's +7, so that's only a 12, really.
Yeah, it's very dirty.
Yeah. So when you take a look at it, you get the sense that this is definitely not a standard spell book. It's as though it were like leased to him by some sort of magical property, and it was tied to his life force. And so now that he's dead, the book seems to have lost that magical property as well.
And there's nothing written in the pages.
There may have been, but from what you can see, it's all just totally black pages.
Okay.
I'd like
And
to loot the body.
yeah, go ahead. So you, as you kind of parse through, do you have a sense of smell?
No.
No
What
sense
are you
of
talking
smell?
about?
No,
What are you
no, no.
talking about? Oh,
The
you-
robot
I don't
bit.
have a no. I don't have a nose, so no.
No sense of smell. Okay, so as you kind of parse through the body, you just see very dirty, tattered rags and that he's wearing, and a set of very, very loosely thrown together sandals. You could barely call them sandals, but he doesn't seem to have really much on him other than that book.
That looks like
Gantash,
Silas in 20 years, huh?
Gantash, sir. Was there any symbols anywhere on that book?
I don't know. You might have to ask Silas.
Silas, are there any symbols on that book?
What did you say? There's a skull on the.
A grinning skull on the front.
There's a smiling skull on the front.
Could I take a look at it?
Sure.
Can I do a history check on the skull?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is an 18.
Ooh.
So you, if it were a religion check, what would it have been? Same roll, but what would it have been?
It would have been an 18.
Oh, okay.
Religion and history are both intelligence.
Okay, so you actually you recognize this as the unholy symbol of the god Merkel, who is a he is an evil god. Some know him as the Lord of Bones or the Lord of the Dead.
He's no king though. He's just a lord.
No, he's not a king. He's a god.
Yeah, but he's lord of the dead. He's not king of the dead. You know.
He's god of the dead, clearly.
No, but he specifically said lord. You know, lords, hierarchy, monarchy, blah blah blah.
I'm not sure it
Silas?
applies to literal actual gods.
Silas,
Yes.
I would advise to be cautious around that book.
Okay. I think it's drained of its magical ability, anyways. Probably just Tinder at this point.
Well, either way, don't be swiping left or right in that book.
No, no, no.
I have a feeling the last 5 minutes was for that joke. So as you guys are kind of examining this and the commotion has died down, you kind of hear some just drips and footsteps, wet footsteps off to the side as these women have kind of clambered out of their tub and are starting to just wrap themselves in towels very hastily and head just straight along the wall and aiming for getting out the door here.
Don't slip in the blood.
I want to say something to them.
Go ahead as they're trying to sneak out.
I'm gonna say enough. When you guys go out the door, there's gonna be a half ogre out there. Sweet woman. Just tell her Roger sent you. She'll let you right through.
And they just they just don't even know how to respond to that. They just kind of put their heads down and nod towards you very wide-eyed and just start taking off through the door. And they let out a little tiny scream as they just get into a full sprint.
Well, all right.
Bad time for a bath, I guess.
Team, gang.
Hold on. We've got a fucking living, breathing psychopath in front of us, and I need some answers. God damn it.
I say we kill her.
Yes, I say we kill her. Duh, we kill her, but let's get some fucking information first, motherfucker.
I just rezzed her. Like, no. Like, kill her later.
And as as you're kind of talking about killing her, she kind of reaches, like she just slowly gets her hand up onto her stomach and just points her hand at you like this.
Can I history check that?
Sure. Actually, just give me a religion check again. Give it to me with advantage because you already know a little bit of stuff.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Second roll is an 18. What the fuck is with these rolls?
Okay. So you are she's actually giving you she's throwing up the symbol for a different god, actually. She's throwing up the symbol of Bane. And he is the lawful evil quasi-deity known as the Lord of Darkness.
That's a bad thing, I'm gonna assume. I can only mean bad things. Yoll,
Yep.
kill her. Like, I'm getting like this. I don't like it. Yeah, I think we should
No
kill
one's
her. but
asked
she
a
just,
single question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think we even bother. I don't think it's worth it. I think we gotta kill her. Like, I don't feel safe with her being alive right now. We have the symbol of the god of the bones, one of the gods of the dead, and she just
He's
showed.
only Lord.
But you don't know that. I'm saying it's a god. And then now she just showed a symbol of a different god, and that's an evil god, and that's only mean bad things. And we saw what was created, and I don't want to stick around for whatever might be happening with that 3-finger. You know,
I mean, we have no choice. We're on a job. We have to find out.
or
I want to put my axe to her neck and tell her to tell me what's going on, and I will ease her passing.
Kind of takes that in. Eyes barely open. She looks down at you. Says, "My passing will be the easy part. Where I'm going." And she just kind of closes her eyes and looks up and lets a little smile cross her face.
can we kill her now?
I don't like her.
Can we kill her now?
And you actually feel a little pressure on your axe as she's pushing her neck into your mouth.
You're muted, Lemon.
Wasn't there another person?
There's someone in this room. Or at least there was.
Gantash
was
used his
someone
mage
in
hand
the
to open the door. Yes, don't.
Is that my
don't
mage
click
hand, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, don't crack doors from across the room, please. Oh, actually, that's so funny. Sorry.
You can lock them. Lock them.
Oh, look at that. Shit. Well, it's not
Yeah.
locked, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
Silas, can
once I'll open the door.
tell the rest of these guys? Can you tell the rest of the group here what we found in the other room?
Same room. What do you mean other room? Oh, that room.
This room. We found the secret. We found a secret entrance, and she locked us in the room.
Uh-huh.
I think she spared our life.
Huh.
I was telling her how how privileged I was, and
Uh-huh.
I think she didn't want to.
Roger and Silas having lots of fun.
Definitely.
Keeping secrets.
She, that woman discriminated against me. Okay, I want you guys all to know that I was.
I mean, she
against.
discriminated against all of you except me.
Yeah, she discriminated against all of us. She
I
said,
was
"Ew,
stabbed
you're."
5
She literally
times.
went, "Ew, you're poor," and tried to kill us.
Yeah, but you weren't denied service because of your race. Okay,
We should burn her.
I like that idea. Or drown her, and
No,
then
no,
burn
no.
her.
I think we
You know,
should burn her.
drowning is apparent. I've heard drowning is very peaceful.
From who?
I'm okay to light her
What
on
kind
fire.
of
Can
what
I-
what
can I
drowning
insight check
person
that?
has told
Can
you
I
that?
insight check
Can I insight check?
Oh, I just. Sorry, never mind. I thought I read something about spare the dying run, but sorry, continue.
We do this, Gantash. We use our mage hands to tickle her to death.
I don't have mage
Ew.
hands.
Okay,
If you fuckers are gonna do that, I'm out of here.
I'm just kidding.
we should burn her corpse.
She's not a corpse yet. She's still a living human.
Okay,
Why don't we just kill her? Just fucking kill
Yeah,
her.
I think
I
let's
want
chop her head off.
info.
alright,
We
chop her
are
head
not
off.
going to get any info.
There's nothing left.
Fine. I spit in her mouth
Buru,
and then
go.
I chop her head off.
Oh wow.
I'm
Roll
gonna.
for horniness.
hold on, I'm
Roll her
gonna-
for horniness.
I'm gonna make you roll to hit, but you get advantage.
Yeah,
On the
okay.
spit
Ooh.
or the
No, to cut the head off.
oh.
That's a Yoll.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh. Oh, you-
Good
Okay.
night.
Yeah.
I was chopping her head off.
So you're able to clean swipe right through. She's not like some warrior. you're able to just cleanly cut straight through her head. And as her head just kind of plops off to the side, she's still got that smirk on her face.
Wait, so is the head
Like
completely...
golf club it into the like through the window or something.
Okay, I'm gonna make you roll to hit that too.
Because it's creeping me out. Do I get advantage on that one?
Yeah, because it's prone.
Another 23!
Yeah, you actually, it's like you've done this before. You just whack it with the scooped part of your shovel, and the head goes just barely out the window.
What kind of arc
Gross.
you thinking is it? Is it like a 9-iron, wedge?
A
Shovel.
shovel.
Roll the 1? Oh my god.
What? What are you
Earlier.
saying? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
last-
you're fucking congratulations. Thank you for catching up to 20 minutes ago.
Okay,
You
so
just rolled that. What the fuck?
Simo, did you want to try to spare the dying again?
No.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
I don't think she would
Okay.
come back. I don't think she'd come back.
No, she would not. Okay, so she's dead. It's just you in the room right now.
Well,
You want
guys,
to light her corpse on fire? That could be fun.
I think, well, if we didn't have time to go to the boat, we don't have time to light her body on fire.
Light her body on fire and then we can fuck off. Easy peasy. It's not like the house is gonna burn down. It's water. There's water everywhere.
I say we just go.
I
Is-
wave.
I'm interested as to what the fuck you're talking about.
I wave to the group,
Here, follow me.
and
Follow me, everybody.
I point to the other door that they're not, that the opposite door, and I say, "There's still someone here."
So,
Oh, great point. I'm move up to Buru. I'm gonna look at Buru and be like, let's do
I'm
it.
just gonna kick the door open.
Hell yeah.
Hello. I'm not in the mood. What are you doing here?
I'm not in the mood with 6 O's.
Not in the
Uh,
mood.
On the mood.
So when you get in there, she's like kind of got her head down below the table with her hands up on the table, hands shaking. She says, "What the fuck is going on?"
Why are you still in here?
Where was I gonna go?
There's a window.
This window, you notice, is just a bit tighter than the other one. Does not seem. Does
Little
not
snug.
seem. Yeah,
Little
it does not
snug, eh?
seem like a good fit. Yeah.
Did you want to stab me too?
No. No, definitely not. I do the towels and I do the massages.
Buru, ask her if she'll massage me. She'll give me a massage.
Shut up, Roger. It's not about that.
Yo, did we know her name?
Okay, sorry guys, my employee. Just 1 second.
No, we didn't know her name.
Simo, by the way, I'm sitting right beside you on the bench.
Oh, hello, young one.
No, we don't need to. I'm just letting you know.
You kind of smell bad.
Hello, my boy.
Did you
What
shit
do you
yourself?
kind of smell bad? He just fucking had a bath.
No,
I'm
I didn't go to the
clean.
bath.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
clean.
Gantash
Means
saying
me.
that to.
he means me.
I'm
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
clean.
Yeah, true.
Nice clean.
Silas
old
100%
man.
is like a stinky, unwashed, fucking greasy teenager.
It doesn't
situation.
say I have to smell. It just says I look dead.
Yeah,
I
but you
remember-
probably look like a person who hasn't bathed.
No,
in,
we all
I don't
remember
know,
this from
ever.
the first session. The the first session made just whatever for whatever reason you're smelly.
Yeah, but
That's
my
all we know.
description is pale with blue veins. I'm not smelly.
Ice in the veins.
Well,
Sheesh.
I remember.
Yes, sir.
Antifreeze.
Sheesh.
I think it was Wall that was like, you smell like
Antifreeze.
poo-poo.
Yeah. It's okay.
Fucking
I'll smell.
Jeez. I gotta change my cantrips next time we long rest.
That's a good cantrip, though.
Yeah, that one's good, but I need a damage cantrip that I can just keep spamming for like fights and stuff.
It won't be a lot, but a lot of cantrips that you do damage with, that
Conditional.
it takes an action.
I know, but I don't have I don't got a lot of spell slots, homie. It's fucking.
Wait, no.
It's rough out here.
Cantrips. Oh yeah, it takes an action.
Wait, how many spell slots do you guys have?
I've got 3.
4.
3.
Oh, sorry, I have 3.
Damn.
Yeah, I healed you and I killed that thing. I got 1 left. That's it. Are we gonna fight again?
That's why-
Because if so,
That's why you gotta be strategic with the cantrips you pick,
Yeah.
because those are actually the spells you're gonna cast the most.
It's hard with like wizards and casters because the only other thing you can do is hit people with your fucking staff, like your quarterstaff.
Yeah, but that's a
So-
strat. You gotta do that.
It is a
I
strat,
play a
yeah.
spell. I play a spellcaster in my other campaign. It's a fucking massive pain in the ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking boom, get fucked.
Actually, while
I
he's
rolled
doing
an 11 on my strength on that character, so
Get fucked.
roll 11.
I rolled 11 on strength
Oh.
on my character in my spellcaster in my other campaign.
Oh, that's
So he
not
just
bad.
wanders around with a masterwork quarterstaff and can't hit anything with it.
Oh, that is bad. I have 10, so yeah.
Well,
And
I
spell
rolled, I
slots?
rolled a 9. I just playing a no.
Oh, I
Talking
see.
about strength. Our strength rolls on our spellcasters. In my other campaign, I played that Tortle Oracle. Oracle is a custom class by my DM. It's a spellcaster. I rolled a 9 on it, but Tortles get +2 strength.
Did you guys hear
as
the
a
talk
class
bell
bonus.
sound earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned voice activity on, and I forgot my minus key was.
Oh, because he's like, and that's the Gone of Bane, and then you press the button. And I was like, wait, is that like supposed to be a sound effect? Introing Bane?
It was an accident because I was typing that we found that info in my doc.
Oh,
That's why. That's so
We should have a joint doc.
Yeah, we should.
well,
Oh god.
Ethan. Or wait, no, True. You said you have a Google Doc. Who said they had a Google Doc?
I do.
I'm used. Oh, I think most of us are.
We could just share that.
We can
Mine has,
just
like-
share that.
Well, I guess
Or
Well,
True.
I guess.
we'll do it. We'll do it after the session. Everyone just type your own shit for now. And we'll
Yeah.
just make.
I know what cantrip I'll pick once I reset in it.
No.
Once you reset,
Not reset, but take a little nap ski.
Rest.
A little long nap.
you can change your cantrips when you rest.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know.
Wait, can you change cantrips?
Can.
Oh,
I didn't think you could.
It is during a long rest, my boy.
Is that for cleric specifically?
That's for
Alright, sorry,
everybody.
guys. Sorry, she's down. Hands up. Jumping back in. Sorry, guys.
Disappointed in you.
If it was anyone else, I wouldn't have answered.
I think
Yeah.
Lemon spilled something.
I too did spill something.
But how are you always spilling something, True? Can you explain that one to me?
Well, your mom does not like to swallow, so.
Whoa, holy
Talking to my dad. Talking to my dad, she does.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. Good golly gosh.
We're just waiting.
For Lemon, yep.
Yeah, because Lemon, I don't spilled rum all over his table.
What a waste of perfectly good alcohol.
What a waste. Perfect. It out. Precisely.
True, did you find a song yet for me? Mariah Carey.
Oh.
All
it's-
I want for
Okay.
Christmas is
Actually, we'll talk about
you.
this after. Not on the street.
Oakley dokley.
Because he did find you a song. It just has the N word in the title.
I
Wow.
don't think
By
any
Mariah
Mariah
Carey?
Carey. I don't think any Mariah Carey song has.
Yo, Mariah
Well-
Carey's fucking.
There
Unless
is
she's
one
like
song.
featured in a song with somebody.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's featured
we're
with
ready to go.
Jay-Z.
Ready to go. We're back in it. Who was?
Okay. So you guys are interrogating. So it's Yoll and Buru getting back on the page here. Yoll and Buru are interrogating this this woman who is hands up, telling you she doesn't want to stab you.
Got any books behind there?
No, what? No, just towels.
Can I tell if like I'm picking up on like genuine vibes from this one?
Sure. Give me an insight check. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, from what you can see, she is shaking. She has not even looked at you guys. Her hands are up. She does not seem very threatening right now, is the vibe you're getting.
I'm gonna lower my weapon and like come off a little bit.
Okay.
We're just covering our bases.
Can I go?
Give me a towel.
And she just like takes her one hand beside her, grabs like a freshly folded towel, and just places it out on the table.
Bro,
Thank you. I'm
do you
gonna
have
sheath my
anything?
sword.
Do you have anything in the other office that you need to get?
No, this is my workspace. I only work in here. I'm not in the office.
You can go. There's an ogre at the door. Tell them Yoll said you can pass.
Wait, lady, what is this place called?
It's just I don't know. It's just a bathhouse that there's no
Just
real
the Undercity Bath.
yeah, it's just there's no name, there's no like branding. It's not like the 2000s right now, okay?
Okay.
2000 BCs. It's not like the 2000 BCs right now.
And she just like kind of like slowly creeps her way around and just looks around and at all the blood and just head down, just kind of hustles out the door here.
I want to yell after her, don't worry, the blood is ours.
She just looks over at the headless corpse. Just says, okay.
And also hers.
She just peels out.
I added a bathhouse towel to my.
I'll
Gantash
turn to Buru and be like, I think that went pretty well.
Gantash, from where you're standing near the window, you just hear, You'll send me. And that's it.
If she pulled out a book, I would have swung at her so fast.
All right, Silas.
Killer, you take a look at the book and it's like Fables of an Ancient Realm.
Silas, should we show them what we found?
Sure. The
Can
door's
I
in
wash
there.
some of this blood off me real quick?
Yeah. There's a lot of influence for that.
I wanted to investigate this corner, like the ceiling.
Where you are right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the ceilings go up about 10 feet, and there are just wooden beams, which is where you're now kind of imagining that kind of ambush would have happened from.
Wait,
it's
so
all
these
just wooden
things-
cross beams, and
And these things like evaporated.
Yep.
Their cloaks did too?
Yep, it just went up into like a poof of ash.
Weird.
Frank, this square in this room, is this a table?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I investigate it, or is it just towels?
Yeah, so it is basically like a massage table as well. The prime difference in this room is just that there's like a side table back behind that has just like it looks like an appointment book.
Can I look into the appointment book, or is it not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bruh, stop moving.
sorry.
Yeah, you're freaking me out.
I have ADD.
Me too. I'm about to start running this corpse around the room, actually. So go ahead and just how long would you be willing to look into it?
Just the last, 5, like the last submissions, pretty much, like the most recent submissions.
Okay. So as you kind of flip through, give me just an investigation check. Okay, so as you're kind of flipping through, you're noticing that you're not really picking up on too many names. The one thing that you do pick up on is that it seems like near the end of the day, like near the night, they have a really early closing time. It doesn't look like anybody's booking this place past like 8, which seems very unusual to you.
Okay.
Wait a second. Are we implying that this place is a little weird?
I'm gonna pass the. I'm gonna like toss the book to Yoll, and just tell him to take a look at that if you want,
Bold-
or you could just
bold
bat
of
it
you
out of
to
the
it.
sky.
Bold of you to assume I can read.
Well, I just toss it to you.
What am I looking at?
I don't know. Maybe you see something that I don't.
It's a very simple book, black leather bound.
Can I check to see if I see something he doesn't?
I like to check for something that he doesn't see.
Okay, so you see the one. So other than the timing that sticks out, you see.
Frank, stop. Your mic cut out.
Oh, sorry.
Plug-in.
It'll come
Oh,
back in
yeah.
a second.
It's hyper boosty. Ooh.
Are we
Frank.
good?
Frank,
Oh, it's
hyper
loud.
Wow,
boosty.
the boost.
Yeah.
Big bass.
It's switched mics, right?
No. It's
You're
just
still using
really.
your Yeti.
It's still that one. It's just crazy loud.
It's like gainy. You got a lot of gain on it.
Hello?
Oh,
Is
We
that
can
better?
Just turn them down.
no, it's really
Hold
bad.
on. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
getting better.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay. Is that better?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
better.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like if I'm doing loud voices, if it's a little gainy, that's not going to be good. So it
Yeah,
needs to
no,
be,
that's
like,
good.
perfect.
That's
Okay.
perfect. Yeah.
Oh, that's a tease.
Okay. So, you flip through it a little bit, maybe more comprehensively, and the only thing that stands out is there's somebody that comes every week at the same time, and it seems like they're coming just before close, and it just is the letter V.
Do I know of any? I mean, I know Baldur's Gate pretty well as a town. Is there any like person of influence that has that initial or something that I would think of?
I will let you do one. Let's call it a history check, and I'll let you know that the DC you're aiming for is going to be 20.
Yeah, should be fine.
Here we go.
Should be fine.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty good, actually.
You know that there's a lot of people that have like V as the first initial, V as the last initial. There's a ton of people that V could be.
He could be. He could be anything.
But I won't do that.
He's saying it's a he, not a she.
What's the time of day? Also, like, what's the time today?
Let me just pull up my watch.
It's the evening,
Like,
isn't it? 'Cause we spent-
currently, yeah. Well, it was still open.
Roger, you are a watch.
We
Yeah,
spent, well, we spent the evening at the bar waiting for the fucking pirates to show up.
It's like early evening right now. Early evening. You guys, when you got dragged initially into that meeting, it was basically midday.
What day of the week does V show up?
So it's every 7 days. They're not really marking days. It's
Got it.
just
And
you see
so
that
how
it's-
many days since they last were since V was last year?
It has been 2 days since V was here.
I'll point out the thing I noticed to Silas and be like, I don't know if this is gonna get us in.
That might be someone to talk to, though, or we might run into him later.
Yeah, but who the fuck is V?
And we'll find out.
VD's nuts.
Okay, you hold on to this, and if you find out, you tell me.
Nah, I'm gonna.
And I'll like
put it back on the desk.
slam it on his chest and be like, "Have fun with that." I'm not a books guy. And then I'll go towards the door. Roger, what's going on?
What's going on,
Hey,
Roger?
Yoll, follow me. This is
Please
what,
get me away from these fucking book
This
nerds.
is what Silas and I discovered, and I will start walking down.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a dead end. It's a
Are you
dead
guys
end.
going?
Okay,
Wait,
great.
it's not a dead end. It's not a dead end. Are you guys going?
I'm gonna turn around and say to Yoll and Silas, it's just a dead end, guys.
It's not. It's literally not a dead end.
Would you like me to go first? Are you scared?
No. I R0-GR am prepared for anything.
Is everyone going?
I'm
I
going.
want to flick him on his robo nose,
I don't have a robo nose.
where his robo nose would have been.
Oops, sorry. Let me see.
That's
Weren't
Okay,
prepared
so
for that,
is
were
this the
you?
marching order right here?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
how you're going down? Okay, so to give you kind of some insight here as to what you're seeing, this is a very narrow staircase. The air is much more damp and cold entering here, to the point where the wall that you've just shifted out of the way, because it was a secret door, the wall that you've shifted out of the way, there's almost like a layer of like where you can see your own breath, like that mist, that fog, just rolling in between the two rooms. And as you make your way down, sorry, I'm gonna have to just drag. You know what? I'm gonna just put you here, and I'm gonna put you here. Sorry, I'm gonna move you up. I'm gonna move you guys up so we can
I'm
fit.
scared, Buru.
Okay, so I like reading the descriptions from the book, so that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, this is here.
Hold me.
So you
I need cuddy waddies, Buru.
So as you kind of make your way down here, this stone staircase descends into this just lower platform that is totally dark. It is not lit. The light that was kind of creeping in from behind you from the lit room, it just fades away as you enter this lower area. So does actually, I don't think anyone has dark vision, do they?
I do.
Does
I
anyone
don't.
else?
I don't.
I
Wait, do I?
do
Yeah, I do.
not.
60 feet. Dark vision.
Okay. So actually, how do I play this visually?
Can I? Well, since I notice it's dark, can I just cast prestidigitation?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Can you just link that though? What does that do?
You can create. Yeah, it has to be on an object though.
My hand.
No, it says you can instantly light a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Mm.
Well, I have fucking torches on me.
yeah, same. I have
and
torches too.
a tinderbox, so I'd just be like ripping a torch.
Okay, you're gonna light a torch.
Okay.
Well, yeah, so will I, and I'm gonna go behind.
Oh,
Gantash.
I can't wait for Phrank to VTT this. We all got these little torches, and we're gonna have it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I've got to be honest with you. I'm realizing that the adjustment has to be made manually each time, so it's a little bit annoying. So if I do this, what happens to you?
Does
No.
anything happen if we actually press this? Usability. Yo,
Oh,
Ethan, can you still see your character?
I can
Yo.
see my character. Yes.
Can you
but-
move?
I have an icon when I press the torch.
Can you move,
Right.
Ethan?
Hold on. I can move. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do one check real quick before we. I just want to see if this thing. Oh,
When you use the torch ability, it places a
Oh,
torch.
Yeah,
Don't place it. Don't place it.
Don't.
Remove that.
yeah. I didn't place mine.
we're good.
That's fine.
That's
So
it.
someone just placed one, right?
I did.
Yeah, I think that's
Ethan,
Frank.
get off the torch.
I can't tell where a torch is.
You don't see that dot in that big
It's a
Radius
black dot.
that-
It doesn't mean it's fucking. I didn't know it's a torch.
He's torched and torqued.
I don't know how to remove it now.
Matter.
Frank,
Uh-huh.
the sort of L ruler underneath the token
Yeah.
controls. Click on that, and then you'll see you can click on where the torch is. You click it and highlight it, and hit delete, and you can move it and delete it.
Thank you.
Oh, what the? Oh no. Well, ignore that. I didn't know I had it clicked still.
You can
It's
just
okay.
delete it.
I'm gonna turn to Yoll since
Yeah.
he just lit a torch and say, should I hold on to that? That way, in case we run into anything, you can still wield your shovel.
I mean, sure.
That
But
way,
I'm
you don't
not-
have to worry about multitasking.
What are you saying? Are you implying?
I'm implying that if your weapon, I don't know if your weapon's a two-handed or not. If it's two-handed, you can't.
It is
Wield the weapon.
designed to be wielded with two hands, yes, but I wasn't planning on carrying my axe around. Like I just chuck it on my back and I have a torch out.
Okay.
And was planning on going first,
What?
unless you want to go first,
I'll go
Mr.
first.
Big Shot.
I'll go first.
Okay. Can't wait for you to walk into a trap and die. Have fun.
So he's going first with a torch?
Without a torch.
Without a torch.
Yep.
So you have the torch.
I have the torch and he doesn't want me
Okay.
to go first, so he goes first.
As it stands, I'm going to say that the torch was lit. And I'm going to keep all your vision the same as long as you're all together.
I
If-
also have a torch as well in the back.
Okay, you're going to light a torch too. And you had the implements to light it too?
Remove that torch behind you.
How do I do
Mr.
that?
Gorbachev, remove
L.
that torch.
I got it.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm going to keep the vision up then until if you end up splitting or whatever. So you're good to go.
I noticed that there's two paths, correct?
Yes,
see
and
that.
sorry, I just want to finish giving you guys kind of the layout here of what you're looking at. So, the corridors, the one that you just walked through, the one that you can see in front of you, they have about 8-foot high ceilings. The rooms, the room that you're in has about 9-foot high ceilings, and it looks like the ceiling themselves is the ceiling itself is actually in this larger room. You can see that the center of it kind of lowers down a little bit, and you can see a couple of cracks in the seemingly concrete ceiling. And yeah, that's what you need to know so far.
Yoll, what do you think? Straight or should we go to the right?
We go to the right.
Cool. Let's go, gang.
Okay.
Yoll, I need some more light in here.
That
Can you
left?
get a little closer?
Oh, it's right. Oh, I see.
Yeah, from his perspective.
That looks like a dead end. It looks like not. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere, guys.
Get out of my way.
Okay.
So you push into this room. It seems so all the walls are made of limestone. It seems like this room has been carved out here. Doesn't nothing too particular stands out. Give me a perception check. Yeah, I mean it looks very like a very simple just extension onto this room, possibly to hold water.
Nothing in here, guys. We go to the
Okay.
left.
All right, here we go.
That one's empty. What a fucking waste. Stupid design.
Okay, so you guys are crawling along. So as you make your way down this corridor here, there is a little staircase up at the end here. It goes up about 4 steps, and the couple of inches of water just lays at the bottom of those steps.
So we were just trudging through like sewage?
think so.
No, it wasn't really sewage. It actually seemed just like, kind of from what you're gathering, it's likely water that's used in the bathhouse. So possibly dirty water, but not quite sewage.
So do I see what's in front of me?
Breach.
What's in front of me?
Kick the
So
door
it's in
front of
down.
So
Oh,
the door,
listen, I'm not. I don't want to imply that it's a door. That's why I'm asking what's in front of me.
this is
Yeah.
a door. I've hidden the secret doors, if any, for a lot of the maps already. So
Okay, perfect.
Early Bravo, we're ready
I-
to breach.
So what's in front of you is a door, and on this door there is a a skinless face. Mostly it looks like a skull with blood droplets in the circle around
Oh,
the head.
oh, I don't know
I
what
wonder
that
what
is.
that is.
I don't know what that is.
Can I history check that, Frank?
Well, you already
DM?
you already knew about the other two, so I'm going to make the assumption you know about this one. This is the symbol of Baal.
Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's go,
It
baby!
is- It is a wooden door with this kind of metal homage that's been bolted to the front of the door.
Can I investigate the symbol?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's another. I swear to God, I'm not touching it. It's a dirty 20.
Okay. So, I mean, it seems like it's the thing that stands out about this symbol is each piece of it is like a perfectly shapen piece of metal. Like it looks like it's been smithed pretty well, and it looks a lot newer than the door that it's on. The door that it's on is actually seems like a soft, almost to the point of decaying wooden door.
I'm gonna turn around and speak to the rest of the party and say, this is I don't think we're going to something bad. I think that's three
What tipped
evil.
you up to that? The fucking evil book of the dead, or the lady who worshipped the god of the dead, or this weird
Well-
blood door?
Well,
No shit, Roger.
this is three references to evil gods that I've encountered so far.
I mean, we're already here. We're
Did
on
you
a time limit.
did you
Just-
listen to the quest briefing?
So Yoll, would you like to take point? Go through this door? I don't know what's
With-
behind it, so
Pleasure. I'll keep you safe. Brew, hold up the back, and then I guess I'll try and open the door like a normal human being.
Buru.
Okay.
Thank you, Michelangelo.
So the door opens into you, and it just opens. Just
Opens to
Just opens
Sami.
up.
Oh, another door.
okay. And as you walk into here, on the door to, I'm gonna just call it to the right. Like I'm gonna talk from the perspective of the map.
Okay.
So the door to the right, this is. Sorry, this is actually a symbol of Bane that you actually will recognize because it is the same hand with the thumb and pinky finger touching with three fingers up, also in the same kind of depiction as like the same metal on a soft wooden door as the ball symbol. To the south, it is a grinning skull, which is the symbol of Merkel, who you saw that on the book.
could I tell
Yeah.
what metal it was? Sorry.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it from what you can tell, it's some sort of steel or iron.
Okay.
And is everyone kind of coming in here?
I am not going in.
Okay.
As will I. I'm staying with the old man.
Okay, so roll. So Silas, because you're in the doorway there, I'm gonna have all three of you in front. Just roll a religion check.
Who? Oh, the three
Just
people
the
in front.
three
Okay.
that are in there.
10.
shit.
Oh,
Okay.
religious motherfucker.
Religious turtle.
So Yoll,
Yoll's agnostic.
Yoll, given your given your understanding of the goings on of Baldur's Gate, you know that there's been some rumblings and some activity, of course, as you've been assigned on this mission, to surrounding cultists, and they've been called the Cultists of the Dead 3. And you know that because you looked into it a little bit, and you know that these 3 gods were actually killed. They were all murdered in one way or another. And for some reason, the cultists all seem to get along based on that kind of similar understanding that they all have.
Well,
Turn to Roger and be like, I think we might be spooked here, bud.
why don't we just follow this path?
Sure.
Okay.
Shall I take point? Or are you good?
Oh, I'll be okay. Silas, you
you
coming?
just need me to go through the door. Here, you take this. I'm gonna hand him my torch.
Oh, I got a torch. Silas, you coming?
Where are we going?
Down
This
the
way.
path?
Oh, I see a path. I
gonna
can't see
turn
it from
to-
where I was.
I'm gonna turn to Buru and Gantash, be like, you guys coming or
So, this door on the right is the symbol of Bane. What's the one on the opposite side? Did you say that?
That is
Or
the
no,
symbol of Merkel.
Can I
The hottest of the
like
three, by the way.
listen, like put my ear up against the door and see if I can hear anything?
Yep.
The
Go ahead
Merkel
and-
one.
Give me a perception check.
See up, Sean. Oh,
Okay, so I'm
So
just seeing this now. So the south door is symbol
Merkel.
Merkel, east door symbol of Bane.
yeah.
What'd
Yep.
you say?
Yep.
And then that's all we see.
in the hallway we don't know about.
And then there's
And that's the way we're thinking we're gonna go.
the
the
west.
symbol of ball, you'll notice too, on the back and front of the door there's the same symbol.
That we just walked through.
Yeah.
Yo, this is
Oh,
some
the one
Nightmare
behind
Before
us.
Christmas shit.
So Silas, you kind of crawl your way up to the door. You put your ear, try to find a crack in the wood, and you actually hear some hushed but quickened voices, and you hear some shuffling on the other side of the door.
I'm just gonna kind of like signal without saying anything because I'm close to the door and just be like, just wave and like point to the door. I don't know. And I'm gonna whisper. Actually, I'm just gonna whisper. I'm just gonna say, "There's people in here."
How many?
I don't know. I just
Fucking
heard.
good are you?
Why don't you go knock and say hello?
I mean, we're gonna have to eventually. You guys want to make some friends?
I have a emblem, an amulet of the 2 different gods that I follow. I want to grip them in both hands. Hey, Ogma and Torm, give me strength.
Which ones?
Ogma and Torm.
Okay.
Why don't we
Okay.
just ignore the people?
And
I don't think we're gonna be able to ignore them forever, but I'm okay going down the path for now.
Gantash, when you grip those symbols, what are they made out of?
One's an amulet. I don't know. I just needed to pick some. One's an amulet and one's an emblem.
Okay, so either metal or wood.
Yeah.
So when you grip them, they feel cold.
That's no good. That's no good. That's not good. Oh.
Yeah,
Should
what
we
if we
knock?
Yeah. What if we just ignore them for now and go down the path?
I think
That way we don't have to
we
worry about-
I think we all go stealth here.
Yeah, big fucking Minotaur. Stealth.
Let's see what's
The chainmail, just you hear it.
hold on. Let's see if Roger's right. Let's see what's down this hallway first. We're gonna have to come back here eventually, but like, let's see what's down here. Maybe we'll get some goodies. Maybe we'll get some information. Maybe we'll see the sun.
Yeah.
God knows Silas could use it.
Sounded like they might have known that we're here.
Okay,
but
well,
they
hush,
were-
hush.
I'm just letting you know. They were also
I'm
whispering.
gonna start walking down the hallway.
I'm following him
Okay.
because now I gave him the torch and now I can't see. I am full of regret.
Take the lead, Lemon.
So Buru, you have a torch too?
Yes.
Okay. And I want to be clear here, as you're moving along, the only light is coming from your torches. So as you make your way down here, just off to the left in this little alcove that's cut out, there is a tapestry on the wall. And what you see is a grisly scene painted of 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th. There is gore. You can see entrails of this humanoid on the ground just being torn to pieces.
Can I history check that?
Sure.
That's a 6.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like just some sort of dark, twisted painting.
Can I investigate the painting?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if there's maybe something behind the painting, if there's something hidden within the painting. I don't know.
Sure. And I'll let you roll it with advantage because you've got a torch that you can kind of hold up and really get in there.
Investigation, right?
Yep.
First roll is an 11. Second roll is a 12.
Okay. You can see around the edges of the tapestry, there is a yellow mold growing all the way around it, which you just generally know is not a good thing.
Can I move the tapestry aside and see what's could be behind it, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to, when I see if I see the mold as well, I'd like to tear off a piece of my cloak and just give myself a little face mask.
Okay.
The mold.
So you're able
We're not. Never mind. I was going to say something very bad, but go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Just give me 1 sec, guys.
Learn a new cantrip. It's called mold vaccine. And administer the mold vaccine.
You'll need it to travel to the next dungeon. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully we're not getting. Oh, go ahead.
So sorry. You're able to so you walk up to it. You're able to get a kind of your hands on it, and you start moving it aside, and you actually it kind of feels more like a peel, like a peeling motion. And as you start peeling it off, it actually just the whole tapestry just drops, and this kind of giant puff
Oh no!
of mold spores, of yellow mold spores, just poofs out in a 10-foot radius. So basically it would hit just where Yoll is, up to where Yoll is standing.
I got my mask on them.
Yes, I know, and it's a good thing you do.
Wait, does it hit me?
Yep.
No.
Or just to Yoll?
No,
Okay,
just
Just the Yoll.
me and Roger.
good.
Good thing I don't have the lungs.
Oh,
no.
do we see this in the back?
Yeah, so you do. So
Okay.
you need to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Ooh, is you.
It's just going to be Ethan.
That is an 18.
It's an 18. Okay.
17
So-
this one.
So this kind of you're able to, as it drops down and it poofs out like that, you're able to just quickly like back away and like cover up your metal face and not let it get into your oxygen intake valve.
Quick question: was it disease? If I would have failed,
No, it was just a straight up. Your hit point maximum would have been reduced by a D10.
Oh my god!
And then it would have happened again every minute. So good thing.
I feel like that's a disease at that point.
I'm gonna grab Roger by his shoulder, yank the torch out of his hand, then walk past him.
Oh, I'm gonna follow Yoll.
I'm gonna, as I pass this,
But you can tell that there is searing rage in my eyes.
I'm covering my mouth and face when I walk past.
Gantash, come here.
Huh?
You want to make a mask? We can all
Wait,
make
are we
two.
still? Are we still? If we pass through, are we still influenced by it?
No, so it was just kind of like one initial just poof up, and then it just like dissipates over the next couple of seconds.
Wait, what was behind the tapestry?
Just literally a wall of yellow mold.
Just ass.
Is the tapestry like on the floor now?
Yes.
It's in the water.
Can I
Wait, there's
see it,
fucking
or is it
molds
like
more.
wet or like damaged or something now?
Yeah, so it's like resting now, just barely underneath the water. It's only a couple of inches of water.
Can I check like who those people are? If I know who those people are on the painting,
Are you picking it up?
can I look? Like, is it upside down or something, or can I just
No,
look at it?
I'll say it landed face up, but are you gonna pick it up?
I don't think I want to. I want to try to look at it without picking it up.
Okay, so just give me a roll with disadvantage, just because it's under that water.
Okay. Be 13.
13. Yes, I mean, as far as you can see, it literally just looks like a super gruesome scene. Just some sicko must have painted it. And all the attacking figures are faceless.
Can I make a face mask with the towel I have?
Sure. Oh,
How
you still
many
have
can
a
I
towel.
make? Yeah, that's why I put it in there.
You're gonna rip it up?
Yes. How many can I make?
You could probably get
Two?
3 decent ones out of it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna give it to Silas and Gantash.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wear
Equipment.
one.
Bad item.
But we're just gonna obviously RP that we have this mask on. Just the three of us.
Yes.
Mask on
There
too.
go-
Yeah,
There
Yoll
goes
has
the
the mask on as well.
There you go.
And there goes
Use
our
for the
basic human
towel.
rights.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, our basic human rights to not fucking die.
Oh my gosh. Okay, no more of this. Playing D&D for fuck's sakes. I shouldn't have put the mold. I shouldn't have had the mold.
The flaming fists are oppressing us right now.
You swatted away the spike proteins.
Oh, stop.
Okay, so you're walking forward here. I'm taking it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so as you enter this room, 3 wooden beams are bracing the ceiling of this flooded chamber. The water is a little bit deeper here. There is a stone altar covered with entrails in the northeast corner. Hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot-tall steel mask cast in the form of a frowning human skull, which you also recognize as another visage to Ball.
What are we getting out of this adventure, by the way? Again.
Sick
You should have wrote
twisted
it down
memory.
in the notes.
Can I?
No, that was my character said that because there's some dark, creepy ass shit. It was more of like a sarcastic joke because we were seeing
Can I
creepy
go up
shit.
to the mask and take it
Yeah.
down? Take it down.
I thought you said
Ye-
take a dump.
Yeah, sure. So
So
it is
much
a
for
steel
fucking
mask.
being quiet, huh?
I mean, you guys are
put steel mask on the wall. Let me just take it down.
you guys are also sloshing through about 1.5 feet of water right now too. So go ahead and give me a. You're just trying to pull it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try taking it down.
Okay,
Oh,
give me a
no.
strength check.
That is a 3.
There is it just you can barely get your fingers underneath it. There's no leverage. You are not able to even make it budge a little.
Can hold on. Just double check and see if I can do anything. Can I use my rapier to try to like get like a wedge on it to kind of pull it back a little bit to get a better grip?
Sure, you can try.
Okay, so what do you want me to do here?
I'll give you another strength check on that. So you're able to get it in just behind.
Okay.
I'll give you a strength check to see if you can leverage that.
That is a 8.
An 8. Yeah, you're just like twisting on this thing. Just it feels like your sword is probably going to break before the thing comes off the wall. Gantash, as you're kind of watching this take place, you're seeing this altar in front of you, and you see these human entrails just piled on top of this thing. You recognize, with your kind of religious background, this is an absolutely unholy, just desecrated, defamatory altar. Very similar to what a holy altar would look like, but just the
opposite
absolute
direction.
inverse.
Yeah.
Yoll, can you help me take this down, please?
No.
Buru?
As a flaming fist, Yoll's just like, I don't really feel like dealing with the hot shit. So like, I just kind of want to get this thing done so we can get the hell out of here. So I'm slowly moving down the hallway.
I'm gonna whisper to Silas, 200 gold.
So Roger still has the torch, right?
No, I took it from
Yoll
him.
took it from him.
Okay.
After he almost killed all of us, I yanked it from him.
Okay.
Pretty sure I was the only one that had the roll, but okay.
Yeah, because I RP'd it better than you.
I'm a robot. I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. We're letting the robot bard pretty much potentially put us all at risk. It's great.
Yeah, why do you think I took the torch from him and started going first?
That's why I'm in the back.
Sorry, Gantash?
Coward.
I wanted to like whisper a little prayer to myself
At the altar?
at the altar.
Okay. Who are you praying to?
To Ogma,
What is Ogma the god of, or goddess of?
the god of knowledge.
Okay. So as you bow your head down to pray, the entrails actually start steaming, and they melt off. They just start oozing and bubbling and slowly melt off into the water. And the stone altar before you is now clean,
Whoa.
Gantash, you cooking?
and it is smoldering. The altar is now smoldering.
So it's like
Does it
hot,
make a
hot to
smell?
touch, right? It's like
Do
hot
I
to
do I
touch.
notice this?
I mean, you hear kind of like the drips and splashes as the goo of the entrails just drops into the water.
So can I?
So
Oh, sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I just don't know. Like, is that a bad sign or a good sign? Like, I don't like.
You get the sense that you have cleansed this unholy altar.
Let's fucking go. Praise be
So-
Ogma.
Are the entrails just floating now in the water?
They have melted into liquid, and just
Kind of like the ribs.
Oh yeah.
actually, there were some ribs on
Yeah,
this
this is
altar.
Frank's altar. Frank's altar.
The only reason I was asking you is I was asking
God of
if
ribs.
it looks like floating afterbirth in the water.
What?
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
No. Great.
It
Good.
doesn't.
Okay,
Good.
moving on. What the hell?
Okay, so Yoll, you're making your way down here.
Yeah.
Gantash, if you want to do more, I'll jump back to you. But Yoll, you make your way down here, and you actually, when you enter this room, you see a face down floating corpse in the center of this water.
Gross.
Also in this room, sorry guys, Yeah, it looks like this room is pretty beat up too. Like the walls are in a lot worse shape in this room.
Can I flip the corpse over?
Yep. So when you flip it over, you can see that there is a mask on the front of the face that is shaped out. I know the token doesn't actually look like this, but the mask is shaped out like a skull, very similar to the ones that you've seen on the walls and doors.
Hmm.
Can I inspect the pillars that are in this room?
So the give me an investigation check.
Bathhouse.
Oh
tap.
damn. So these pillars you can see are really necessary. Actually, they're holding up the ceiling. As you inspect more, you get the idea that if some of these pillars were taken out, there's a chance that the ceiling might just totally collapse. And you also get the sense that they don't look like they're terribly difficult to take out.
Okay. Interesting.
Can I investigate the body? Yoll flipped it over.
Yeah, give me
I am actively doing that, but sure.
Okay, well, sorry. Well, I mean, after you're done flipping it over, obviously.
I'll have both of you guys actually do this. Both of you can give me a medicine check. Oof.
That's my second nat 1 on a medicine check today.
I rolled a nat 20.
You rolled a nat 20? Legit? So as you're kind of
Sorry,
rolling...
it's a 23, if that makes you feel any better.
Oh, no, that's good. Nat 20.
That's 20 plus 3.
So as you're kind of inspecting this body, you are rolling it over. You can actually see that there are multiple stab wounds in the back, and you can tell that this body has been dead for maybe 2 days.
So it's quite inflated then.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's been 2 days. It hasn't been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but even still floating in the water, the body would absorb the water and be.
Yeah, I mean he's inflated, but he's not like a balloon.
Can I loot the body, like see what he has on him?
Yeah, you can. So as you kind of just pat him down, it seems like there's not really much there, but you can actually see that there is a curved dagger in the water underneath him.
Can I take the dagger and the mask?
Yeah.
Okay, I will take both.
Okay. So it's just a basic dagger.
Okay. And then what kind of mask is it? Is there just like is this count as a helmet or?
You can call it a
N95.
you can call it a Bane mask.
Okay. I will go ahead and
Sorry, a Merkle mask. It's a Merkle mask.
Merkle mask. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't equip it, so I will just hold on to it.
Okay.
I literally cannot equip it right now.
But are you trying to wear it?
I can't. It would take me an hour to try to wear it.
Oh, why?
It's part of the race traits.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So
No.
yeah, built-in defense layers which can be enhanced with armor. You can blah blah blah. You can only you can don only armor.
Not armor though.
Yeah, you can
It's not armor?
you can stick a mask to your face if
Okay,
that's
I'll
what you
stick a
want
mask-
to do.
Yeah, I'll stick
Okay.
a mask in my face.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
not?
yeah. Okay.
Heck yeah, brother.
Okay. Is anyone in the other room doing anything right now?
No, I prayed. I'm good. I wanted to light some incense, but then I was like, you know, that's a bad idea.
Can I?
It's a bad idea.
I'm just gonna take the book out of my inventory and just place it on the altar that
Okay.
I had, that spell book.
Okay.
And just leave
Sorry,
it there.
the mask was symbol of Bane, right?
Merkel.
Merkel.
Sorry.
Okay, so you set the book down.
Can't leave it there.
Can I do a perception check of the entire room? I just want to see what's in the bottom.
Yes. So this actually, as you look into it, you can see it. It basically just looks like another corridor was attempting to be carved out. It just was barely even finished. They got a couple feet in and just stopped. It's just rubble on the ground.
Can I investigate the rubble?
I'm not going to make you roll for it. It is just rocks. It is just rocks.
I'm going to explain to Silas, how the body, what I assumed the body died from.
Oh, that's what the
And,
body
or
is.
I guess I'll explain to everybody that showed up. I'll explain that they were stabbed in the back. They had this mask that I'm now wearing. I'm wearing it because, in case someone finds us, I can we can say that you're my prisoners, and see what happens. And, maybe they'll won't kill us on sight.
A question for the DM: does the dead body look like a rich person?
No.
It was a
So-
cultist.
Yeah, it looks like
it looks
they're
like a
just in
cultist?
a robe. Yeah,
Okay,
just in like
okay.
a black robe.
Well, it's very clearly a cultist. They're wearing the cult mask.
Yeah, but like the mask is off. Like, do they look well groomed? Like, are they?
I mean, it's the body's pretty distorted. In terms of like what you can kind of gather. I mean, looked like they had the shaved head, just a black cloak.
The picture
Simple-
doesn't
simple
show
clothes.
that. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, what am I doing? Huh?
They look.
What am I doing?
privileged.
What am I doing?
White skin, white hair.
Yoll, give me a perception check from where you're standing. An
Uh-oh.
8.
Can
Nailing
someone
it
get
today.
this man glasses?
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. We're good.
Dead end, Yoll?
Dead end. Turn around.
Okay, since
I guess we're going in those rooms.
I'm gonna. Can I inspect this room?
Yep. Are you looking for anything particular?
I want to help him.
Okay.
Whatever he's gonna do, I'm gonna help him.
Pressure. Like, I wouldn't say pressure plates, but something on the walls.
Okay. You're just going to inspect the walls?
Yeah.
Of just the room you're standing in right now?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna help him.
Okay, you can roll 2.
I'm gonna help, so he can have advantage.
Oh shit. Should I roll again?
Sure. Good thing you help. So this is what I'll tell you. As you're kind of moving your way along the walls, I will give you this. Like I said before, the walls in this room are pretty beat up. As you make your way up to this corner here, you actually notice that the walls in the whole area, including like just off to the side here, are pretty much the same, except there's a much cleaner looking wall right. Oops, see daisies. How do I do this? There. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh no, how do I get rid of it?
Same way you get rid of the torch.
Okay.
Huh.
So there's a much cleaner looking wall. And then as you kind of approach it, you feel around and you can feel that there's actually like you're like touching it and actually sounds hollow.
Huh. Okay. That's all the info?
Yeah, I mean, you see, sorry, I should add too, you see like slits in the sides of the wall in that it's almost like a panel.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna like wave my torch to the group and point at the examination that I found. And guess I don't know. I guess I'm gonna wait for a group's response before I do anything. So basically, I'm gonna tell them the info that you just gave me. Nobody?
Yoll's already basically in the altar room. He saw a dead end. He's turned around.
Why don't
Okay,
you
yeah.
why don't you hit it
Stick
with a
with
hammer?
Yoll.
Hit it with your hammer
Ooh, do I want to do this with my hand?
or your
I have
hammer.
Tools. Hammer.
Oh,
I do have a
Do you
hammer.
have a hammer?
You have a hammer?
Yeah, I have a hammer, crowbar, shovel. I have
Oh,
those
dang.
three.
I have a shovel too. What's your point?
Sure. I'll the slit, eh? Fine. Do it with my hammer.
Go ahead and just roll a strength check with advantage because you're using a hammer. Okay. So you swing into this wall and it just totally collapses. Like you punch a hole straight through it and the whole thing just caves in on itself. And you can actually see that there's just a kind of clear opening. It's actually a little bit higher up. So there's a dry platform of stone and it looks like there's just another wall in front of you. After that,
I guess I'll keep hammering.
okay, I'm just going to take that roll with
Oh,
you.
okay, so
And it cracks open into this area here. I did the secret door correctly. Yeah.
dope. There we go.
I had to fix that door too. Okay. So you see like a quick passage back.
Okay.
Nice. Nice find, Buru.
Buru.
Okay, you guys taking off?
Yoll was already like,
Yo, wait here. I want to try something.
if you touch
wanna
the
put-
mask, I'm leaving.
I want to put the mask on the altar.
On
Okay.
top of the book.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess so. No, I want to remove the book and have the mask is the only thing on the altar.
Okay.
Does that
So you
anything
just-
happen?
Nope. Just set it down and that's it.
Okay, I'll pick the mask back up and put it and don it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna jokingly tell Roger he's supposed to put meat on the altar. Because I thought Gantash was cooking.
Yoll is in like hard business mode and he's like, we're here to do a job, and walks away.
Okay. So when you make your way down the hallway here, you see that these two doors are actually open now.
Which
Oh,
ones? All three of them are currently open. One of them's not.
Sorry,
supposed to
yes.
be.
The,
Fuck.
only the top one was supposed to be, but the other two doors are open now.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
What do you think, Yoll?
Well, I can see down the hallway right in front of us. Looks like there's some stairs down. I don't know what's down there.
Should we check it out?
Yeah, I mean, we're not leaving without going.
I think we should check out the Merkel way first.
Sure, which one had the Merkel skull on it? The one to the east?
So
The one that's going down.
All right, off we go.
Okay.
I'm just going to stare in and just bore through.
Okay. So
Stay close.
when you enter this room here, there are 3 bodies on the ground. I'm just going to bring them up here.
Oh no.
So there are 3 bodies on the ground face down. So otherwise, this is a totally empty room. There are just 3 bodies stuffed kind of near the corners. And there is a lit torch that is that lies in the kind of the middle of the room, but it's just on the ground. And there is a rough-hewn staircase to the left that leads to another torch-lit chamber.
These bodies are all dead?
Yeah, they're all face down, and they look dead.
I will turn over the one directly to my right.
Okay.
See what I'm
Roll
looking at.
initiative, guys.
Oh boy.
So you do roll it over, and
Here comes the bongos.
and when you do that, you see a very similar looking green smoke roll just beside your foot from behind you. As I'm going to have you roll for initiative, as the one that is stuffed in this corner here actually jumped to his feet and is casting a spell on you. Roll for initiative, gentlemen's.
We are still in. Hold on. We're still in the previous combat, so you have to remove us from it, and then.
Oh,
Start a
okay.
fresh one.
Sorry. Okay, how do I?
And then start a fresh one.
Beautiful. Okay.
The music
can you
hit immediately when you did that.
Good. Do I have to add you guys to the? Oh no, you can just roll.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, you.
Yeah, the people that are on D&D Beyond, Simo, myself.
Oh.
Oh, I can roll too, actually. Yeah.
Okay, do it.
Wait,
So-
what?
But it didn't add me to the list. I rolled a 21, but it didn't add me to the list.
I have no
I think
option
I-
to roll.
Sorry, roll again.
Okay.
Krepe.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, you just happened to get 21 again?
That's fuck.
Oh wow.
What the hell? There's nothing for me to click.
On your character sheet, there's a button that says initiative in the top right.
Whoops.
Just click on the word initiative.
You're right. Sorry. Forgot about
Oh,
Nice, dude.
That's okay. I'm close.
He can have one of
behind
my
you
nat
guys.
20s. He can have one of my nat 20s.
Perfect.
Okay, so now you are going to have a surprise round of combat. You were a little busy rolling this guy over, but as you roll him over, like I said, that green smoke just rolls past your foot. And as that happens, as you kind of notice it, you look back to the one that you've rolled over, and his eyes are wide, and he's looking at you. Just totally deadpan face, no smirk, no real emotion being shown. And I said the guy behind you is going to cast a spell. I lied. He's actually going to be swinging his skull flail at you. So let's go ahead and do that. So it does an 18 hit.
18 hits.
Okay, so he will. Wow. Okay. All right. So he's gonna swing and hit you for just one bludgeoning damage. So he gets you right on your shell. It hurts a little. It stings, but it doesn't hurt that bad. And also as part of the surprise round, not seeing this guy, he's gonna cast that same gripping hands that you saw before from these same types of cultists. And he is going to attempt to hit you with a 7.
7 misses.
7 misses. So you're able to just kind of like stomp that out. You've seen this before, and you're able to not take damage from that. So first round of combat, Ethan.
Is there any way for me to get like on the other side of Yoll, like right here?
You can, but the one on the ground is still on the ground, so he's not going to swing at you.
Okay. I'm going to hold out my arms and say, "Enough! I command you to stand down." Because I'm wearing the mask. I'm hoping it's gonna work.
Okay, we'll see how that plays out.
I don't get the roll. Shit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so you're rolling for persuasion, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for at least.
Okay, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Hey Frank,
Yes.
can you beat a nat 1 plus 6?
We'll find out. Okay, do you have a bonus action you would like to take?
Hide.
I'm gonna use bardic inspiration on Yoll.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Hey man, I did my best. Go get him, champ." And I'm gonna slap him on his
Okay. Take this shell slap and go forward, Yoll.
I don't know what Bardic Inspiration does, so you'll have to
I will link him for you right
give
now.
me some
my guy.
information.
Just gets advantage.
Oh, yeah. So whenever you roll d20, you get it. You can choose to add a d6 to that roll,
Oh, D6. Yeah.
but you have to
Do the
choose
D20
to.
roll. Gotta.
Yes, to the d20. You have to choose before you know the outcome. So
Yeah.
you can roll it, and you say you get like whatever. That's when you can add on to it
Yeah, before, yeah.
before
Got
you know what it does.
Wait,
That's my
can
turn.
that ultimately allow or make it a crit?
No.
No,
No, because
No,
the crit
crits
is
only happen on that 20s.
Nat 20.
Okay. Okay. That'd be broken if it did.
What say you, Yoll?
Oh, you didn't say it was my turn.
I did.
No, you didn't. Ethan was still doing stuff.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't say
I
it was
carried
yours.
on. I said take that back slap and you know.
Move forward.
Or said, I'm gonna look at Roger and be like, maybe you can take off that fucking mask now, and I'm gonna swing my axe down at the one that's lying down, staring at me with his fucking freaky deaky eyes on my right.
Okay, you do get advantage on this naturally.
Actually, sorry, I'm gonna rage first.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna swing at him. Attack with advantage. That's a crit.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, that's
Okay.
good. There's no way.
All right. I know this is a lot of damage, so go ahead and piece it together.
Damage. That's 16 plus 2 damage.
Okay.
Rage. My axe is coming down right on this guy's spine. I want to split him completely in half.
You do so, sir. So so as he's laying there, he's like eyes up at you. You've got your hands out. You've grabbed your axe and just come crashing down on this guy. And you know the proportions. You saw the corpse that was upstairs, and you're able to cut straight through his rib cage. You feel that satisfying splitting of the ribs, and then just a final pop, this loud pop as his spine just separates and his eyes just grow wide. And before he dies and just screams out, "Death comes for me," and he just dies, eyes wide open.
Gross.
Damn.
I am death.
Oops.
And then I'm gonna walk into the middle of the room and
Okay.
fucking creepy eye these two creepy eyes.
Okay. And they
Stare
stare
right in the
back at
face
you
and be
like
like,
grinning.
Bitch ass. Who's next?
Okay. Okay, so next up is going to be where's this guy here? So he is dead skis.
Hey.
So this guy here that's standing to your left, the one that hit you before, is actually going to turn to the robot in the room and just say, "Liar," eyes wide, and swing at you with his flail. I'm rolling it in the back here for some reason, but I rolled a 16.
It does hit.
It does hit. And he's going to hit you for 8 bludgeoning damage. So,
Okay. Yeah, I'll take 8.
so you take a big dent to your chest here.
Clink.
The next one is going to just swing out and around over his over this guy's corpse, and he actually stands in the center of this like split torso, and he kind of like dips his feet into the blood and then swings at
Holy
at
fuck.
you, Yoll.
That's kind of metal. Respect.
And he is going to swing for a damn Yoll, for an 8. So it will just clang right.
Try, guy.
He'll just clang right off of your kind of armored shell, and you just don't feel anything from this guy. Seems a little bit more preoccupied with getting his feet wet. And that
Aren't
is
we
that.
all?
Next up is Gantash. So you hear this, and you actually see that the smoke in the room has gotten thicker and rolled out across the floor, and is now starting to fill the room that you're in too.
I'm gonna turn around
Mhm.
And look to Silas. I say, I believe in you. And I'll cast
I don't-
guidance.
Oh.
Kind of like face to face, put my hand on his shoulder. I believe in you. And get out of
So
the
it's kind of like Bardic Inspiration, just worse.
cleric spell.
Cleric Inspiration.
Can I retcon that as I believe in Moo instead?
No, that's what I would have said if I touched Buru.
Oh, sorry, you touched Silas. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. All right. Okay, and that's what you're doing.
Mhm.
Okay, so next is gonna be Silas.
Sorry, what's an ability check? I'm retarded right now.
So literally strength check, acrobatics, history.
Have you have abilities, and anytime
Yeah.
you do a check on any of your
Okay,
any
so
of the things in your ability tab,
It's anything. It's anything. Okay.
yeah, but it's not an attack roll.
It can
Okay.
roll the die before or after. Oh.
Silas.
I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. It's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna step into the room.
Okay.
Is this in range of this guy? I guess I don't
yes.
see him anyways, so.
You see him.
I just meant like, is he gonna... I moved into his...
It's when you
Space.
move out of it.
Oh, it's when you move out.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
How long does, let's see.
I'm going to turn to the guy on my left and cast Firebolt.
Okay. The guy that's distance from you.
No, sorry, the guy on closest.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm pretty sure it's disadvantage to shoot firebolt at melee range. To shoot any range spell at melee range.
Yeah, any ranged attack. If you're doing it at melee range, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Oh. Interesting.
So what are you doing, brother?
Should I
Takes his
move
backsies?
that? Do I take these backsies?
Sure.
Can I hit that guy from my
You can also
angle,
stand
though?
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that half cover though.
What about
So
this guy?
You,
The other
no
guy.
problem, no problem.
Okay. We're gonna retcon all that.
Okay.
I didn't know that I could... That happened. Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Appreciate that, by the
Firebolt
way,
on that
Krepe.
guy.
Appreciate it. Nice.
Thank you,
I
Krepe.
got you.
Okay, go ahead and cast it.
To attack.
12. That hits.
All right.
Plus five, plus 7.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
So to fire 5.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything special about your firebolt? Does it look cool?
You know, I pull it out of my arm, out of one of the tattoos, and
Oh yeah,
I
that's right.
just hurl it right in between Roger and Yoll,
Okay.
and
Okay, so you're able to kind of weave that spell straight between your two buddies there, and it smashes up against this guy's chest, and all those like tattered rags just kind of singe off, and you can see his bare chest is now blackened and burned.
Is he yoked?
He is not. He is very, very slender.
Okay.
Is that it for Silas?
yes.
Next is going to be Buru.
All right, that torture man. I'm gonna set it down here, and I'm going to pass Mr. Silas right here. Okay.
Cracker
Can I actually get the info which Silas attacked this one?
Yes.
So you can see that the bolt has hit him, and like there's still like singeing embers on his clothes.
Okay. I'm gonna unsheath my great sword and go to swing on that one, and it
Let her rip.
is going to be
Nice.
Yeah.
That'll hit. You tell me how you want to do this.
just as I'm running forward, I throw that torch down, and I just run right in and just straight down.
Straight down. Okay. So you're able to cleave this guy basically from shoulder to center of torso, and the look on his face as he sees you coming, it's like he's embracing this giant creature with his great sword. And when you cleave him, his neck just kind of breaks back, and that smile on his face, and he just stares at you the whole way down. And you hear, when he hits the ground, he hears this just gasp, this final breath, and it seems relieved. Just this and then he bleeds out on the ground.
Jeez.
Nice. Yeah, that will be my turn.
Next up is going to be Mr. Roger.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh, okay. I will come over here, and I'm going to swing at him with my rapier.
Okay.
Does a 7 hit?
It does not.
Bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Wow, that's a bonus. Is that a cantrip or a spell?
It's a spell.
Okay, go ahead.
Just looking at it. Okay, it's 1d4 plus 4. Oh, I threw it not on my dice mat. That's 1 plus 4. It's 5.
Okay, so heal up.
Yep.
So you take your swing, just clangs. This guy's able to get out of the way despite how enthralled he is with being coated by coating his calves in blood right now. He's able to get out of the way. You clang in the wall, but you are able to heal yourself.
Let me
Next.
just describe the healing word. So
Okay.
You want me to describe my spells?
Well, you're healing a robot. I'm curious.
I'm gonna grip my head as tight as I can. My pinky's touching like the gem on my forehead, and I'll just say, "Ballin, this is for you." Ah! And then dent's just gonna pop out.
I can break these cuffs.
The dent just pops out.
Like one of those plungers on a car.
Yeah, it's gonna make the conk noise.
Okay.
Thanks, Ballin.
I'm glad we sat through that. Okay, so next is going to be Yoll. Still raging.
Roger, next time you should try this, and I'm gonna attack recklessly,
Oh, recklessly.
which means
okay.
I get to do it with advantage again.
Let's go.
That hits.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Sorry, a little too.
Go ahead and
do it. 16.
So this guy is standing there, flail in hand, just like a kid in a puddle, splashing around in his friend's entrails, getting blood all up his shins and his calves, just about to swing at you. Go ahead and describe this.
Nice.
Go for a low swipe with the axe at the knees, slice him clean through the knees, and then
Yeah.
recoil it up to hit his neck. So his corpse, his like torso and his head and his legs all fall to the ground separate.
Okay.
Nice.
So this just perfectly accurate finessed swing. You chop this guy down, and just like the others, he lets out this this desperate, relieved sigh as he and just drops to the ground, smile on his face, eyes closed in bliss. And you have cleared this area. So I'll take you out of combat order right now.
Yoll,
What's up?
can I borrow the torch just for a minute? Not even. I'm gonna stay in the room. I just want to hold it, please. for a minute.
The torch is on the ground. I dropped it
Wait, where'd you drop it?
roughly where Buru is standing.
I will grab the torch.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen that. I see the other room, right? Did I see the
Yes.
altar at all?
What other room?
To the left of me.
Down the stairs. We've seen the
who's-
stairs.
Who said? Did I say there was an altar?
Sorry, but there's stairs. But like in my field of vision, I can see the altar with the light and all that.
Yeah, he only told us that we could see the stairs, but yeah, we can.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll just guess I'll go down the stairs and investigate more.
Okay, so when you get into this room, there is the room is partially collapsed, actually. The whole back wall, the ceiling is collapsed around what appears to be a stone sarcophagus.
Can I walk up to the stone sarcophagus?
While he's doing that, I want to stack these bodies on top of each other and chuck the torch that was already in the room on them and burn them.
I thought
Okay.
I grabbed the torch. Oh no, this is already.
There was my torch and there was a torch already in the room.
Okay.
I'm going to stack the corpses in this corner up here and then burn them.
Okay.
Can I investigate the sarcophagus?
Sure. I'm just going to mention for these corpses, they actually light up really well. Now, because you are underground,
Oh fuck.
it kind of lights up. It is controlled, but there is smoke that kind of rolls through. It gets caught by the doorway, so the smoke is primarily just in the top here, and it's not really affecting you right now. It's 9-foot high ceilings, but they're going pretty good. As for your
We
sarcophagus,
got masks on.
yeah, that's actually true. You do have masks on. As for your sarcophagus, sorry, what did you say you were trying to do? You're just trying to look at it, or
Investigate. Yeah, I want to investigate it.
okay? I won't have you roll for it. It just looks like a fairly standard sarcophagus. It is sealed with a stone top.
Can I attempt to open it?
Yes, you can. Just give me a strength check. You're just looking to beat a 5.
Oh, okay. Just gotta roll higher than a 7. I did. I rolled a 14.
Higher than a 7? You have a -2 strength mod?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He's a fucking robot and he has a -2 strength mod?
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
You'd think engineering would have gotten further than that.
No, you'd be surprised.
So you are able to slide that off. Inside is what you're kind of envisioning is possibly, like some sort of old wrapped up mummy or some sort of skeleton. And in fact, you do find a corpse, but it is decayed. It's been there for a while, but it's only been there for maybe, from what you gather, a couple of months. There's still some fresh, rotting flesh on these bones, as opposed to it being clean. Also inside there, you see that there are 3 books stacked in the corner near the head.
Is that all that's in the sarcophagus?
That is what you can see, yeah.
Can I look for anything else in there? Like, can I search the body?
You sure? So I'll just kind of give you the rundown here. If you look underneath it, you're basically just getting the gooey flesh, just kind of peels off the bone and onto your hands, and there is nothing but just a pile of wet goo underneath it.
Okay, I'll take the books then.
Okay, so you have there's a red leather book. There is a purple book with a rune on the front of it, and there is a seemingly a black reptile hide book.
So let me just Write that down real quick. So a red leather book, a reptile skin book, and a rune on the cover of one.
Purple with a rune on it.
Purple with a rune. Do I recognize the rune?
You do not.
Would I be able to ritual spell comprehend languages to read that?
How long is that? A 10-minute spell? Rituals are like 10 minutes, right? Or are they an hour?
Some are 10. Some their lengths vary.
Yeah. So what is the length of that one?
I'm trying to figure out.
I'll tell you
It
this.
lasts for an hour, but it doesn't tell me exactly how long.
So
It
I'll
is.
let you figure that out at a different time. I will tell
Give
you,
me
a
a
rune
sec.
is not something you'll be able to read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'll just take the books and I will reconvene with them up. I'll reconvene with Yoll.
It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text.
Yeah. But that's not
And
casting.
I think a ritual would take you 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Yoll that I found 3 books.
You know how I feel about reading.
Oh, I wasn't telling you to read them. Can I open them individually and like see what's in them?
So inside, so when you open them up, these look like spell books. And there are actually some spells that you recognize, some that you totally can't even, like, you don't even know what the text is really saying. I'm
Is
going
it because
to.
it's in a different language I can't understand what it's saying, or
It is just a spell that you can't make out because it's not in your wheelhouse. If that makes sense, like you can't. Do you know what I mean?
I get what you're getting at, but I thought
Yes.
as bards we can literally cast any classes spell, but I could be wrong.
You might be right. I'll be honest with you. You recognize most of them. There's definitely a couple you do not know.
Let me look it up right now. I'll let you go to the other three if they want to do something.
Sure.
Nope, no one. Okay.
All right, I guess you can delete the torch. I'll pick it back up.
Delete. You should learn how to delete the stuff just because it's good to know. The L
Wait,
arrow.
I
The
can?
L. Yes, you can. It's your torch. You placed it. So the L ruler that's right underneath your token controls on the top left of your screen, underneath World Anvil. Click on that, and then you'll be able to hover over where the torch you placed is. Click it. You'll be highlighting it, and then just click delete, and you can remove it.
Click
Lemon.
L. It highlights red. I double click it, does nothing.
Just hover over and press delete.
Does nothing.
There you go.
So Phrank,
Yes.
I can move it.
Click on it, highlight it, and hit delete. Not backspace, delete.
Oh, you mean actually the command? I thought
Yes,
there was like
delete.
okay.
So
I thought there was like a drop down.
So looking into it, the subclass of bard that I'm going into
Mhm.
can take 2 spells from any class they want.
But are you that
I'm not-
subclass right now?
I'm not that subclass right now, so
Okay.
I can't understand them. So
Cool.
just for future information.
So as it stands, the smoke has dissipated. Roger walks out with these books. He's kind of flipping through them, and you have corpses piled.
Your mic did the thing.
Ow.
Yeah, you're just super quiet now.
It reset to what it was before it fucking base boosted before. And now I can't hear you at all. Nope. Nope. Still no. Nope. Still no. You really need a new wire for that microphone, eh?
I used to have that same mic. The wire is.
Me too. The wire fucked me up a couple times.
I have an extra wire for that if you want one.
Oh.
Still can't hear you.
There you go.
Okay, cool. So that's where you guys are at. The room is filling with smoke. The green smoke on the floor has dissipated. Roger's flipping through a book.
I'm coming out here and seeing my boys and be like, oh, what's up?
I guess I'll follow them.
Roger, come out here. And I'm closing this. I'm closing this door.
I was gonna say on my way. I'll close the door from the smoke.
Okay, good idea. Okay,
And I'm just gonna look at these guys and be like, maybe keep your masks on.
DM question.
Yes.
Out of the 3 books that I picked up, what ones could I discern from the most?
So I'm gonna read through them, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be able to pick and choose which ones are gonna be the ones that you know, but I know there's some you do and some you don't. So in the red leather book, you've got Burning Hands, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Fog Cloud, Ray of Sickness, and Silent Image. The second book, and these are spell books, of course. The second book is Charm Person, Find Familiar, Identify, Magic Missile, and Sleep. That's the purple book with the rune. The black Reptile Hide book is Cloud of Daggers, Dark Vision, Detect Magic, Featherfall, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
I'm going to go up to Silas and say, I found a book that you might find interesting. And I'm going to hand him the purple book with a rune on it.
Okay, I'll take it from him and say thank you. I'll take a look at it.
Okay. So again, that book, Charm Person, Find Familiar, Identify, Magic Missile, and Sleep. So for future reference.
How do spell books work? This is my first time playing a spellcaster, so I don't really necessarily know how spell books
They
work.
don't. They just give you access to casting the spell.
Yeah.
So they don't do anything. They just give you access to a spell. You still need to use your own spell slots. You don't have extra spell slots. Nothing.
But I just have access to those. Okay. Cool.
I will need to clarify that, but I'm pretty sure that's fairly accurate. Definitely for a wizard. I have to look into it for a bard.
I will not use them the rest of this session then.
It's possible. It's possible that.
It's only a wizard. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure it out by next
It's
session.
possible they're only usable by wizards, but I'm not sure.
Yep. I'm in no rush to use them. So
Spellbooks primarily are there to basically copy the spell out of into a new spell book that is used by the wizard. Primarily.
Okay.
But if there's any other use, I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna take the torch back from Roger and start going down this hallway.
Cool.
you can ask next time.
Nope.
I'm willing to give it up. It's not that I'm not willing to give it up. Just
It's my torch.
mother. Okay.
I'm in business mode, dude. Yoll is in straight business mode.
Okay.
He's
Silas
just
family
going.
guy.
He's like, he's not asking
No,
anything.
wait,
He's
wait,
just going.
Oh, wait.
I'm not.
No, Yoll needs to wait there.
I'm trying to move.
Yeah, give me a second, please. I have a request to do something
Okay.
while we're walking down this path.
Okay.
Well, I'm stopping you right here, so you would have had to have done it like.
All right.
you-
Well, I
you're-
was
you
looking
can-
to see if I had something. And then Yoll kept moving, so
Okay, I'm just going to describe. Then you figure out what you got to do. So as you move down this hallway, you couldn't hear it in the previous room, but as you've started moving down this hallway, you can hear more and more clearly a chanting noise. At first, it just sounded like kind of indiscriminate, like hum, hum, hum. And now, as you get closer down, you can discern it, and it is ball, ball.
Jerking off two dicks.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna put away my great axe and pull out a javelin and turn to everybody and go like shh, and then start moving slowly and stealthily.
Okay.
Roll for stealth.
Roll for stealth for me, please.
I do have a thing. So danger sense. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see. Okay, so it doesn't actually. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
I want to
Nobody fuck this up.
say
We
to
all roll
Yoll.
for stealth.
Are we all rolling for stealth? Okay.
Yep. It's gonna be like a group check though.
Uh-oh.
I got a 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna say to Yoll.
Wow.
Since I have the mask, I have a disguise kit on me. I could always disguise myself as a cultist, and then I could lead you guys there, pretend that you're my prisoners, and we can get an ambush on them.
Or we can get an ambush on them anyway. Without you doing that. If we just shut the fuck up, then we got an ambush on it.
Okay.
I got a good shot with this.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. And again, as you're moving down, so Yoll, you step into the water, feels a little bit like home to you. So you're able to kind of maneuver your feet through very softly and quietly and not disturb the water too much. And again, as you're turning this corner, it just gets louder and it echoes and it booms through this chamber. Just ball. And then you do with that what you will.
I picked the wrong campaign to play a character that devotes to ball.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I'm moving down here.
Okay. So what you see to the left here is you can see this very withered old man strung to this altar at the back, and you can see there's blood floating kind of through the air like a string attaching to
I'm gonna mute. I gotta mute.
attaching to this kind of decrepit looking form that seems to kind of be, it's almost like it's just being born, and the blood just kind of starts forming into muscles around this skeletal form, and it just seems to be piecing together as this other humanoid in just this black cloak, long black hair, looking at the altar on his knees, chanting ball. And you can see those string of blood just withering this old man, and it just all sucks out at once, and the line gets cut between this form and this sacrificial figure strung up, and the creature just kind of awkwardly just stands up. You can see there's these large muscles on the chest and on the legs, but there are chunks that seem to just be indented and missing as the long black-haired figure stops his chanting and holds out this large iron club to this new form. And that is what you see. This is Ethan's old character, by the way, if you're not.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
I assumed as much. I'm without hesitation. I turn to Buru and give him like a knowing nod, and then I ready to throw a javelin at this massive fucking thing.
Okay. I will tell you that in this moment, they do seem to be aware of you, but you are able to slip off this attack. I'm going to clear this out and have everybody roll for initiative yet again, as this is going to be a very interesting fight.
I don't want want to do it.
All right.
I don't want
You're gonna have to, buddy.
Fight. I don't want to do it. God damn it.
You're gonna kill Club. I wanted to when I wasn't playing in that campaign, and now I get the opportunity to do playing in this one. So
Frank, I gotta say, thank you. That's all I gotta say. It's just.
Okay, so so given that this ritual was going on and you with no hesitation threw the javelin, we're gonna start combat with that javelin throw.
right.
Javelin.
Oh, and who are you throwing it at?
At the fucking massive. So there's the dead thing, right? Like the shriveled old man,
Yes,
and then there's whoever is doing the chanting, and then there's Club,
that's correct.
and then there is this strange
Strange creature.
creature that is gross. I'm throwing it at the strange creature that is gross.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not stealth. Like it's not from stealth, so I don't get advantage. So
No, like he knows you're there. They've kind of gone through this, and that's definitely gonna hit. Go
that's
ahead and
not a
roll damage.
crit. Shit.
It looks like a crit.
Jesus.
Okay. So you throw this.
I want to huck it at his shoulder for what it's worth.
Okay. So you throw it, and you are able to. It just pierces straight through, and it almost sticks in like almost halfway, but it just kind of just the half end, so it just kind of droops out the back. And as it rips through, you just hear this. And he's going to use a villainous reaction to. I'm gonna let. I've been planning this. Ethan, you go ahead and roll me a d8 there, buddy.
Let's fucking do it! Oh my god, this is amazing. That's a 6.
That is a 6.
I don't know what that rolls for though. But...
So.
Oh, I know what it was.
So as this hits, the blood just kind of pours out, and it like splatters out in the air, and it actually just stays out, and then it starts glowing and pulsing, and then just starts wrapping around his body as he.
Oh no! I should have
Oh my
fucking
god!
last campaign.
Oh my god! This is so good.
As he
Tell me
what?
why!
Please finish your sentence.
As he grabs his club and just lets out another roar, but the blood again just is rotating and glowing and pulsing around him. And next up is going to be Ethan to start the rolling.
Is it just the 2 figures here, or is there more?
Well, there's the old shriveled figure, and then just these two. The
I just can't
chanter
see
and-
them. That's all. So.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna go for a gambit.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Presumably, Frank, that was your cliffhanger from the end of last episode.
You were supposed to come into the tribute being done and finished, and then the session would end. But anyways, yeah. Okay. Sorry, what are you doing there, Ethan?
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
Roll 5d8.
Me?
I roll 5d8.
Yeah, go ahead. You might want
alright.
to do that in the game.
Yeah. How do I roll in this game?
/R space 5d8.
That's
So you can
dog
see all
shit.
the individual rolls. So on one of them was a 1, one was a 2, and 3 were a 6.
Wow, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so let me see how that works. As a sleeper.
So if that totals more than the max HP of whatever it's targeting, that thing falls asleep.
It's starting with a creature. It spells creatures into a magical slumber. Blah blah. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points.
Okay. Ascending order, so the lowest first.
Yes.
Okay, so the chanting cultist, just kind of, on his knees already, just you just see kind of fade and drop to the floor.
Okay.
Wow.
And that's it.
That's it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, you thought your old character would fall asleep to this?
Oh, I know for a fact he would. I know for a goddamn fact he would. And then I'm gonna run back.
Okay.
And that's
Okay.
that's my yeah, that's it.
Gantash.
He's assuming the position.
I am going to cast Bless. And I am going to take out my amulet and my emblem. And I'm going to bless Silas, Yoll, and Buru. So that when they roll an attack roll, they can roll an additional d4 onto their attack roll.
Okay.
Bless you.
Be blessed, my children.
Thanks, Grandpa.
I'm just gonna hold
Gramps.
my sword up. Nod.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Buru.
It's like sprinkled dust on us, just like.
No. I clutched my amulet.
No, I know.
Be blessed, my children.
Oh my god, it's just enough. This is scary. Okay. Oh boy.
Ethan's the
This
only
one
one that
is
knows how much HP he has.
I do still know his exact amount of HP.
We shared a knowing nod.
Can I still-
Buru.
Communicate? Wait,
You can talk, but nobody can talk to you.
fuck. Do we keep him asleep? Like, what? When he's
We definitely keep the guy that's asleep.
No, hold on. You can't. We're metagaming.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
If you sleep him,
No, don't say anything.
I'm
Just do
talking
what
to
you're gonna do.
myself. Relax.
Yeah, but we're all listening to you, so don't. That's actively metagaming.
no, there's no reason to do that.
Real question is, who remembers what the flashing lights do?
I do.
I don't
I
know
just-
what's
I
going
just-
on.
I just tuned that part of my brain out during that first season, you know?
Yeah.
The Adventures of Club.
It really was.
Boy. All right, saddle up, Buru.
Shit, I'm gonna fucking get up.
Boy.
Frank, I'm scared. I am like genuinely scared.
Me too.
All right. I'm gonna go to swing at the chanter.
Okay. Who is laying on the ground, so you'll have advantage.
Oh, laying on the ground, eh?
Okay, that's definitely gonna hit.
She's laying on the ground.
Oh, you little bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like, kind of like, great sword, just like this, into her.
It is in fact a him, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry. That's
So-
whoopsies.
It's okay. It's okay. Could be
Hope he
either
doesn't
or.
get mad.
So you swing straight down on this sleeping
Sleeping?
human. Yeah, she was asleep.
Which one's the chanter?
You said the chanter. This
The one on the bottom is Chanter.
Yeah,
The one that gave Club the.
the club.
That is this one.
Yes,
She's sleeping? Why?
Because Ethan just put her to sleep.
yeah.
I thought
Just
Ethan
put him to
put.
sleep.
Oh my fucking god! That's why I literally asked. Oh my god! See,
Okay,
that
okay.
was not.
Do you
that
want?
was so
So do you?
fun.
I'll let you change your fucking target. It's not that big of a deal. So do you want to hit club like the? Well, we're just gonna call him club.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
Yeah, that
gonna
was so
hit.
confusing. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. Then I was like, why would we put him to sleep?
So I do need you to roll again though, because last time you rolled with advantage. So just roll straight, no advantage.
But you get a D4 that you can add. You have a
Your
D4
attack
you
roll.
can add.
This changes everything. Attack, normal, +4. Is that it?
Is it +4 to the damage or to the attack roll?
Attack roll.
Attack
Attack roll.
roll.
Attack roll.
So that is a 16.
But no, he
It's
he
not.
can roll it.
No,
He
it's
can
12.
roll it. But
But
it
he
doesn't.
rolls a d4.
He
rolls
yeah,
a
add a
D4.
D4, yeah.
Yeah, he
Okay.
rolls a D4. I mean, you just said 16's not gonna.
It's not gonna hit.
So
So
he can save it. He can save the bless. Never mind.
wait.
It only lasts a minute.
yeah, but you get it throughout the whole minute, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a
Yeah, but if
one-time thing?
if it's you get it through the minute, but if each turn is 6 seconds and there's
God.
I guess you probably
it's
got
10
two.
turns. Yeah. So you take your swing, and those kind of flashing blood crystal lights kind of blur your vision a little bit, and you don't get the best swing. And he's able to just kind of duck under it. He's weirdly swift, getting out of the way of that blade.
We're gonna die. We're all gonna
Oh.
die. We're all gonna be dead.
All right, everyone, just be clear on what you're doing. I'm probably gonna die here. This is great. And my turn. So
Okay. That's where you're ending your turn. So the chanter is still asleep. Chanter's still asleep. Okay, next is going to be Silas.
Let's go, big ass.
Big ass.
Big ass.
All right. I'm gonna move over here.
Remember your D4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fireball. Fireball.
And I'm gonna look at this big, ugly Goliath.
A little bit
I'm just gonna
twisted.
pour,
though.
pour salt on the wound here.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
This
Little bit-
ignorant,
Killing-
selfish, self-serving Goliath. I'm just kidding.
Has
Yeah, okay, selfish and
has-
self-serving. That's fair.
has a stinky water skin.
Oh my god, does he? Does he?
He pours it in Buru's mouth, just fucking.
Okay.
What items does he even have on him?
I'm going to.
He is just to be clear, he has nothing but flesh, and no clothing, no genitals,
Oh,
just
no genitals.
twisted muscle wrapped around this skeletal frame with big chunks and dents missing out of the muscle.
Okay. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Ooh, I know this is a big one. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Okay.
Okay. Oh no!
oh fuck.
Oh no!
I'm not even going to use Simo's thing, so because it's not even worth it.
It's a critical miss anyways. A 1 is always going to be a miss.
It's a 100% a miss.
Okay. So you just reach into your tattoos.
Yeah.
This big
And
chromatic worm forms, and you send it his way, and just again, like just the it's like the crystals just shine a little too bright, catch your eye the wrong way, and you just launch it right into the ceiling.
We're gonna die.
That's a spell slot too.
We're gonna die.
Owie.
We're dead.
Yeah.
That's a spell slot. Ow!
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
Yeah. It hurts.
Anything else?
Hurts.
You apologize, Silas?
just gonna-
Goddamn.
I'm just gonna kind of like, just like look around, like I just looked at the sun accidentally, and like try and get that
The
dot.
sun.
Yeah. Well, like the guiding lights that he has around him or whatever. I got blind.
So bright.
So bright.
Healing
staying there?
the world.
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Comedy.
Okay. So this twisted creature is going to start its turn by raging. So go ahead, Ethan.
What am I? Blood for the blood gods! Is that what you wanted? I don't know what you wanted.
I wanted you to roll me a d8.
Oh.
Oh.
Give me a 2.
That's a 3.
Oh,
It is a
Frank wants to
3.
TP around. He wants to just fucking. Boop, boop, boop.
I don't think 2 was TP.
No, it's not.
Okay, folks.
Okay. So you see him, the kind of crystals fade, and he just kind of reaches out and grabs the crystals, squeezes his hand, and Yoll and Silas in this space that is, let me see here. I'm trying to find a good way to ping that space right there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
This blood red pixie appears glowing and fluttering in that space. And then he runs this way, and you see it like it's very swift movements. He like dashes to the side, club in hand, kind of gets down in like a sprinting pose, and then sprints forward. Buru, you can take your reaction to swing at him if you would like.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he's doing the charging attack! Oh no! Oh no, no! We're actually dead! Like, we're not winning this fight!
Fuck! He's fast as fuck, bro. I just got it.
Wait, isn't it
He
advantage?
swipes
Oh no,
out.
it's not advantage.
He swipes out to grab. Oh, he's swinging recklessly. He swipes out to grab the blood and dashes to the side, sprints forward in an unnatural speed, and swings his metal club at Mr. Silas.
Oh no.
Oh
Good night,
no!
everyone.
I'm
Oh.
actually terrified.
Oh.
And he's swinging recklessly as he hits, swings for an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, that hits his little twink ass.
Yeah. You don't need much.
And that's
love it,
going to be this. Oh!
Oh no!
I just need to show it. I just need to show it.
I don't have a character
No.
backed up, by the way.
Oh!
Oh,
That's a 10, isn't it? That's a 10.
That
That's a
is-
10 on a d10, yeah.
So he is going to hit you.
Oh, he rolled a 0. He rolled 0.
Yeah, he's going to hit you for. Oh, sorry, plus the charge.
Plus rage damage.
And plus rage. It's a lot of damage.
He's dead.
describe it.
He's
Yo,
going.
he's dead.
He's going to hit you for 21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my!
I'm dead then.
No, you're
I'm dead.
unconscious. You're unconscious.
I have 15 HP.
You're
Yeah.
unconscious.
He would have needed to have done 30 to outright kill you.
Holy shit.
So if you take damage past the so if he crit, he would have killed you. But if you take damage past your life total in an amount equal to your max health or more, then you die outright. Okay. So he just runs up, sprints, and smashes Silas, kind of totally caught off guard. And I just want to make sure if this charge does anything else.
What's the icon for it? Like this?
Oh,
Doesn't
there's a dead one.
Oh.
Like
Well,
an
I'm not dead.
unconscious one.
It will automatically
There.
apply when you reduce your HP to 0, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
And the body just flies 10 feet across the room and
Whoa!
splashes into the water.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
The pixie in the center of the room, pulsing with energy. Carrying on, next is going to be the Sleeping Beauty, who will not be waking up. Next is going to be Yoll.
Yoll uses D4, man.
Okay, so
Bless.
hold on. So this pixie is like a creature.
So it is. It looks dangerous. And it's
Yeah,
not,
well-
it's not a, sorry. It's let me be clear. It is not a creature that you can hit. It is not a creature that you can hit.
I mean, either way, I saw that my friend just got his ass whooped by this guy, so I'm gonna walk over here. Or I guess I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna rage as well. Two can play that game, bincha.
Oh, shit.
I don't think there's no sheeshing right now, Lemon.
That's my last rage for today.
I
Okay.
trust.
And then I'm going to attack this fucking massive muscles with my great axe. But since he attacked recklessly, I get advantage
You sure do.
on that their attack.
No. Ooh.
Yeah, I might hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
22
Yep.
damage. +2 from the rage, so that's 11.
That's 11. Okay. So you swing out and you take this beautiful swing straight across the top. It actually comes in and cleaves off this mass of muscle, and it just clean swipe straight through and just plop as the muscle hits the ground. And as it does, it sizzles in the water, almost like it's burning, and just a black mass in the water.
Ew. Ew.
Are you standing your ground?
I'm standing my ground, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
It's me, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it?
I'm going to cast Vicious
Are you
Mockery
all
on it.
standing?
It's a cantrip.
It's
They are-
just
that's what they
heated.
are.
It's fucking heated, bro.
I don't even have a standing desk. I just stood up in my chair and aimed my camera.
Yeah, I'm going to use my cantrip Vicious Mockery
Okay.
on Ball's Tribute.
Okay.
You have to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Take 1d4.
What do you mean?
And
one?
also, your feelings get hurt.
You need to beat 14.
Oh, I
This
did not.
is
I got a 12.
genitals.
I got a
Okay.
12.
Takes 2 damage, and he has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
So does question mechanically, does Vicious Mockery not apply a spell modifier? Spellcasting mod?
It does not.
Okay.
I'll double check right now. It does not.
Okay.
Just wondering.
Sorry, Lemon, you're really getting the shit end of some of this.
That's what happens.
It
What
does.
happens?
What happens when you walk up against muscles?
I didn't walk up. against-
I did. You just.
I was pretty far away.
Yeah, True did, and he was like, "That's a Minotaur. That's scary. That's a twink. I could kill that."
Only because I don't want you to catch this to catch you off guard. Level 5 unlocks extra attack. He just didn't need to. So
Yeah.
What a fucking nerd!
so he takes the 2 damage. And you said disadvantage on attacks.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
On his next, or until his next turn?
And have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay. Okay. So Gantash.
I sprint over to Silas,
5 feet. Ooh.
and I like I kind of like slide over to him like a baseball home run, you know, like slide over. And the moment I put my hands on him, I cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
I might not pass 0. Though.
No, it's you get knocked to 0. The only difference.
Oh, okay.
There's no like negative unless
Oh,
you
I
go
see.
the full all the way.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you
So that
are.
sets you at 1, right? Or no, stabilizes you.
So
at
what
0.
this means is that you do not need to make
That's
saving
0.
throws.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be quite the handy little trick in this little fight, eh?
He is still unconscious, though.
But he still can't do anything, unfortunately.
Mhm. But it's a lot better than making death saves. Okay.
So
Right.
wait. So his next save is just he's back up, or like what? How does that?
I'll be honest with you. That's a super good question. I am digging into that as we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I am also wondering the same thing. I don't know how that works with. It's like, yeah, he doesn't have to do death rolls,
So
but
for
then
him to definitively, so what Spare the Dying does is it basically ensures that the person doesn't die all the way.
Die. Yeah.
Yeah.
In
perm
order to
death.
get them conscious again, you have to do an action that makes them conscious, such as healing them.
yeah, they need an HP.
And that can't be a medicine check. It just has to be like a spell or something like that, right?
It has to
Yeah.
be a spell, yeah.
Okay.
or a health potion or something like that.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. So spare the dying. Good.
Yeah. I can't really make a bonus action. That would be bonus E.
Also, just for what it's worth, some people haven't played spellcasters. You can't cast more than one spell in a turn, even if one is a bonus action and one is an action. And cantrips count as spell casts.
I
learned
okay.
that the hard way.
If Frank, you can just clear with me if this is a bonus action that I can do or not. I want to pray.
Okay.
And I want to pray towards him. Like, I want to stick out my emblem or like my amulet and like pray.
Okay. So when you spare the dying, you touched him, you're grabbing your thing and you're attempting a quick prayer. Both, like as soon as you touch him, as you're holding your amulet and you touch him, you cast your spell, but your amulet, when you touch him and him, go ice cold. Ice cold.
Cold as ice.
Next, we have Buru.
I get advantage because he attacked recklessly, right? Or is that just for the first?
Yep.
Okay.
It's everything.
Okay. Alright, motherfucker.
Oh, let's go.
Torn
It's
warrior.
double advantage. It's flanking.
Oh, it's double advantage.
Yeah, 'cause I was like,
Oh.
and then I was gonna say, if you said no, I'd be like, huh? Well, I'm flanking. 'Cause-
Yeah, no, you get it.
Fucking, I'll never forget that shit. Ever in my life, I'll never forget the flanking bullshit that Frank pulled out of his ass.
Wait, what?
Oh,
The thing.
at the four.
No, I already.
Oh wait, no, it
did.
doesn't matter. Right.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's the same thing as last time.
Because I revealed last time, this time it does matter.
what? Doesn't
What
matter.
matters?
It would matter. It would matter this time.
So
Oh,
He already
Well,
rolled
Didn't he
it.
already use it?
He already
already
rolled
used
it.
it.
no, but you have it for a minute, which is 10 turns.
Is it a minute
It
or
lasts a minute. So like I was reading it because I was trying to figure it out. Let me find it. The duration is up to 1 minute, and it just says whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving
Oh,
throw
wow.
before the spell ends, and the spell lasts for a minute. So has it been 10 turns since he cast it? I don't think so.
Wow.
I think it's been. I think in fact this might be the 10th
It
turn.
still doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter.
That's
This
kind
is
of
not-
cool
no.
though.
No.
Yeah.
Krepe, I want to be clear. It's 10 rounds. Each round is 6 seconds.
Oh, each round is 6 seconds on each
Yes.
turn. Okay, interesting. Well then, great.
Yeah.
So then this thing lasts fucking forever. That's insane. That's broken.
Yeah, that is insane. What the
Any
fuck?
minute-long spell if you cast it in combat is going to be really good. Okay, so unfortunately that does not hit. Advantage and the D4. I'm sorry, buddy.
Fuck.
It's
I'm
okay.
Sorry,
It's all good.
You're not rolling great. Okay, so that unfortunately does miss. You're kind of disoriented getting back to your feet, and you take your swing, and you just kind of whiff. You go wide up top. Anything else for you?
Nah, that's it.
Silas.
I'm unconscious.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, good. Now we get to see what happens here.
So he's stable. So
He is
he's
stable.
effectively passed his death saves.
That's right. So from here, Ethan, roll it again.
Holy fuck! That's a 7.
A 7, you say?
I don't know what that one does, but I
Okay.
don't think it's good. I don't know
So-
if that one's good.
So from the wound that was chopped off, blood pours out in the form of vines, and it spills out onto the ground and covers an area in 1 block all the way around him as it just rips out of him. And it's like he's covered in these thorns and vines made of blood. And so you are now in difficult terrain. He is not, though. And so he's actually going to step to here. Yoll, you can go ahead and take a opportunity attack if you would like.
Do I still get advantage because he attacked recklessly last turn, or no, because it's his turn now?
You.
I think I don't because it's his turn now.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
So just regular.
Doesn't he roll with disadvantage because he's on difficult terrain?
Add the thing. I would like to add my D4.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
17.
17. That hits. That hits.
Let's fucking go! Bless be Ogma.
Sorry, let me roll that.
And I get the attack as well, right? Because the reaction.
Not yet.
No, because he's still within range of you.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Not yet.
So eight slashing damage. So you swing through again, and you're able to this time.
Whoa, it's more. It's more.
Oh, 8. Sorry, how much is it?
He's raging.
Oh,
Plus
true.
10?
+2 for the rage. Yeah.
Okay.
Good
I
catch.
got you, baby. I got
Good
you.
catch. Good catch.
So you do 10 slashing damage. So this time you catch this weird formation near his like forearm, close to his elbow, and you just you slice that thing off, and it just slaps against the wall with your momentum, and just slides down into the thorns. And Ethan, to clarify, it is difficult terrain for everyone except for him, and the mass follows him. So these vines are kind of crawling along the ground with him.
It does.
And one
yes.
block radius. Okay.
Remind me, difficult terrain just means twice as much movement to get through it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So then he moves to here and backs up. So you can take your swing too there, Buru. And he is like dashing the whole time. Like he's just like moving his head, twisting and calculating.
Fuck off.
Sorry, buddy.
Jesus.
And so as he
D4?
dashes
Question mark?
to this spot,
Sorry.
as he dashes to this spot, it's like he just gets to the spot, pivots, and dashes forward again at Buru. And
Oh
he is
god.
going to.
My character's shook, by the way. He can't hit anything.
So he is going to swing recklessly.
Oh, god. Just miss, bro.
First one's a 19, second one's a 6.
Oh god, sweet Lord Jesus.
Oh
It hits.
no.
What's that?
It hits. Oh, what feature do I have? Is it?
Okay.
Well, stamina, I can practice bonus action.
So he swings at you for
No, he doesn't.
what?
Did you roll for disadvantage?
Well, sorry, actually, I even said this. The first roll was a 19. I rolled with
Okay.
advantage. The second roll was a 6. So if you cancel that out, then it's just the first roll. But the next, he's going to swing again after this. So the first hit is going to do 5. He's going to do 13 damage, 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going to second wind.
It's on your turn.
It's on my turn. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Take the fucking full 13.
Okay. And he pushes you. So you fly back. You are able to catch yourself. And then he dashes again and swings at Yoll. For a 9.
He doesn't have
What the
disadvantage
fuck
this
is
time,
this shit?
Oh, he doesn't have disadvantage.
though. Not for this one. It was only his next attack roll.
Thanks, buddy. It's a 22.
All right, get fucked.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, that hits.
It's also going to do 13 damage.
That's halved because of my rage.
Bludgeoning?
Yeah, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. I just don't remember if it's rounded down or up. I think it's rounded up. I assume
Rounded
everything's
up
rounded
around
up. I'm gonna assume it's rounded up.
Okay.
And so I take 7.
And you also get flown through the air and bashed back.
What?
Um,
Bitch, you know who you're messing with? I'm fucking 600 pounds!
Do you know who you're messing with right now?
and you catch yourself just before stepping on Silas.
Killing me.
Crushing his skull beneath my massive turtle feet.
The cultist stays asleep. Next is going to be Yoll. He
Okay.
did recklessly swing, by the way. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have to retcon something.
Yeah.
Before Buru was there, this pixie actually exploded. So give me a dex throw, Yoll.
Yes. Oh, I have. So, does it count as a trap or a spell?
No.
Because I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Oh,
you can see this shit.
it's a- yeah,
Danger sense. So advantage on dexterity. Ability check with advantage. 50.
How much? 15? Meets a beat. So the pixie explodes, but you are able to kind of turn yourself into it before taking that attack. So that was just a retcon, so you did not
Sick.
actually get hit by that.
Wicked.
Okay, so now it's your turn.
Okay, so 5, 10, and that'd be 20. So I'm gonna move over here. Oops, shoot. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to. I am still raging. I'm gonna swing at him with my axe once again. With advantage, because he attacked recklessly, correct?
Correct. Go ahead.
Oh,
It doesn't matter if I add it. I'm gonna add a D4 anyway.
Okay, it won't matter.
I appreciate you, Krepe. I appreciate it.
23.
Power. What is it? Ogma.
Power of Ogma.
The Ogma
For 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah. 7 damage, pretty good when I rolled a 1.
Damn, a 1.
Okay, so you slice through, and this time you catch him on the leg. Again, this weird, just twisted mass of muscle sticking out from his thigh. You're able to just cleave that off, and it actually kind of buckles him a little bit. And you see the first sign of weakness, but not in his face. Only his physical form seems to be giving out, but the rage, the blood in his eyes still lives on, as strong as ever, as that just falls to the floor, splashes, and just dissipates into smoke. Is that our Yoll turn?
I'm gonna. And that's it.
Okay. Smart. Next is Roger.
So you can't cast a spell and a cantrip same turn, right?
You can't cast 2 spells on the same turn.
And a cantrip is a spell, for all intents and purposes.
Yeah. I am going to go up to Silas.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I can't actually move there. Yes, I can. Never mind. He has rough terrain around him, but I did the math. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm going to cast Healing Word to Silas and say, dying isn't fun. That's why I don't do it. Get up, champ. And let me just roll for this now.
A healing word is titties.
That is 6 health recovered towards Silas.
He's up.
6. Wow. Wow, that's a big roll. Okay, so
2
Silas.
plus 4, baby.
Silas, you come to life, and you breathe in, and then exhale. And I need Ethan and Gantash to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh.
Wait.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Does a 14 pass?
Would you get Gantash?
17.
Frank. Wait. As this class, I don't breathe. But I mean, just saying.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Okay, and then you're up, like you're fully alert. It's like adrenaline has just spiked in you, and you are fully alert. Is there anything else, Ethan?
That is it. I got a 14 on my con save.
Okay. Next is going to be Silas is. You're still prone, Silas, but you're very much awake. Gantash.
Okay.
I've got a question for you, Mr. DM.
Mm-hmm.
I realized I was kind of looking through my spells, and I have a divinity spell that affects the undead. Is it worth? Are you gonna tell me if he's undead, or do you want me to try and attempt without knowing he's undead?
So this is how I would play this. You know nothing about him being,
I'm gonna do it.
but you know that this spell works on undead.
Yep, and I'm gonna attempt it.
Okay.
So, as an action, you present your holy symbol. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You're talking about the tribute.
Yes. No. Yeah,
Okay.
him.
Okay, let's see.
Him.
Each undead.
I have the DC. Like, I have the saving throw DC. It's just not in the text. But I have it.
Okay.
What-
15.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, feels good, man. What does it do?
It must move as far away from you as it can and can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use dash actions.
I got it.
I'm gonna
What
try that
symbol is
again. I'm gonna fucking try that again.
It can only
You watch
use
out. Watch out. I'm onto you.
dash actions or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
I'm onto you.
Doesn't he dash anyways, though?
He wouldn't
there's
fight
a-
anybody. He wouldn't fight anybody.
Oh.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use a dodge
Just
action.
send him
That
to the
is
wall and get the pressed
fucking-
cat.
Yeah, but it has to be undead. That's the thing. It's very conditional.
So you see, like, just kind of like him, like, shake his
Oh,
head,
what
and
the
like, he like looks around, and he sees you, Gantash. Now.
Oh
He's looking at you.
no! No!
Yeah, good job, Gantash. Bring him towards the support.
No!
I'm trying to box him in, guys. I'm trying.
No!
The two squishies.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna move back behind Silas.
We're all squishy back
I'm gonna
here, dude.
fucking no!
No, you just line up for a triple kill right there.
I have the power of blood and anime on my side.
Okay. Sorry, who is next here? Buru.
Sir.
And I'm just gonna let you know for the fighter class, as far as I know, especially early on, that second wind is that's like what that motherfucker's built around.
Yeah.
So the fact that you still have it is dope.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Dope. So, doesn't matter which. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it first for sakes. So 1d10 plus your fighter level. So plus 2. So 1. 9 plus 2. I heal for 11. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, buck.
Damn, you're doing more healing than the supports.
Yeah. Okay. Big turn. Big fucking turn.
Here we go.
Big turn. He's gonna hit someone with his sword.
What?
I bet.
D4. Let's fucking get it over 16.
You
Let's
have
fucking
advantage. You have advantage.
get it over.
Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
Ah!
Okay, go ahead and swing.
Let's fucking go.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, that was
4.
soft. That was soft. That's okay, cause do that, and I'm gonna go to swing from the side of my greatsword into his his side.
Okay. Okay, so you swing through, and it does kind of chunk through, and it's got this clean wedged cut. And when you draw your sword out, you can see that the whole thing doesn't mend, but it's like the blood just like reaches out and latches on like this, like a rope that's now holding him, even though he's kind of cocked over to the side now.
And now, quick question: action surge. Do I attack with
Yes.
advantage still?
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
but you have a
plus the-
D4.
D4.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Ah!
Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, this fucking D4 thing is
Okay.
sick.
Bless.
So I come from the side, my sword's in him. I pull it out and I thrust it right inside him.
Okay. So you swing through. So you've healed yourself now. You swing through. Chunk. He kind of cocks to one side, and as this is mending, you pierce him straight through the torso, and you get it all the way up, and you rip this hole, and he's kind of cocked to one side, but you still see just the thinnest tendrils of blood just barely piecing that together. You can see right through him, but there's this almost ladder of blood as he stands, barely able to continue.
Uh-oh. Oh, Silas. Okay, Silas, come on. Just end it.
Okay, and then next is Silas. You're on the ground prone.
I'm on the ground prone, so I'm at disadvantage.
Well, you can just get up.
Yeah, it just takes half your movement.
Oh, it just takes us. Okay, I'm gonna stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try it again. Actually, I'm gonna. No. Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you need a diamond to do that, to cast that spell.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do need a diamond. Oh wait, no. Yeah, a diamond. Oh, I shouldn't have cast it in the first place.
That's okay. That's okay.
I thought we're not
I
doing,
missed anyways. No.
components.
You need a component if it has a cost associated. So if it says like
Could you imagine?
you need a
Yeah,
diamond,
it says
worth
a diamond
10
worth 50 gold. Yeah.
Mm.
So if it mentions a cost, you still need it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Firebolt, which doesn't need a cost.
I'm trying to think here. Krepe, do you know this offhand? Does he get advantage after a reckless swing?
Yep. All attack rolls.
I'm going to what?
You get advantage. You get advantage.
Okay. I'm going to reach over my arm and pull what seems to be the fire out of my arm, and I'm gonna just say to myself, you fucking overgrown giant, and then I'm going to attack. Oh my god.
You got a D4. Oh, I guess
It's not gonna work. And then I'm
Roll it
gonna
anyway. Roll it
and
anyway.
and then I'm gonna cast the fireball at myself.
And then I'm gonna light my whole self on fire.
He's like into his own face.
So 13 total. Unfortunately, that's not gonna hit. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. So
I don't like this website for rolling. It's cock blocking me.
I have a reaction.
you have a reaction.
Not to him not landing that kill, not landing that spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell out, give me the finishing blow. Bring him down. I want the kill.
How's he gonna do it? No, it does 2 damage.
Okay, next up is going to be Mr. Tribute, who is,
Oh,
again, to reiterate, he's got just these little tendrils hanging on. Ethan, go ahead and roll for me, please.
No.
D8?
Oh,
Yep.
This could be really bad.
You don't want it to.
He rolled a 2, I think.
No.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
What does
it
the
a
2
two?
do?
Is it
Is it
2?
a
Show on camera, but
Show it
It
on
was a 1.
camera.
It was a 1. It was a 1. It was a 1. It was a 1.
Oh,
It was
oh, I'd prefer that over 2.
I
I
forget
still
what
don't know
one
what
does.
any of this means, so please.
yeah,
Help.
just yeah.
2 is TP. TP's around.
Oh, I don't like that face! I don't like that face! I don't like that face!
You don't remember, Ethan?
I don't remember what 1 does.
Oh,
Oh, no.
everyone make a Constitution saving. throw.
Oh no, not this one! Shit! I rolled a 9.
I'm adding a D4 regardless.
I got a critical 20.
Okay.
Critical
So
20.
I
Fuck!
17.
17. I will let you all roll your own destiny. You are taking 1d12 necrotic damage.
I crit.
All of us?
I crit con save.
Oh, sorry. Anyone who got below a 12. Below a
Oh,
12.
oh, Jesus.
I got fucking 17.
I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
Hold on, you said 1d12?
Correct.
I could. Okay. Okay. All right, I rolled a 3.
Okay. Everybody else?
I have
Sure.
to roll
Just
a
true.
Gotta roll a d12.
Oh,
Ooh, all that healing, all that
He just goes up
healing.
with 11. Like he's still in the green.
I'm just gonna cough up blood.
He's a
He's a
stinky.
fucking warrior.
stinky
If you can't
club.
take some damage, then what's the point?
The one is brutal, dude. Okay. So everybody just make sure to take the damage that you took. If you rolled below a 12, you have to roll a d12 and then take that damage as necrotic damage. And then he's going to step out. You said you said out loud, give me the killing blow, right?
I did, yes.
Okay. So he actually
Oh, no.
There's some spare parts over
No.
there.
I'm not kidding. This effect is insane. I'm actually glad you never rolled this during the campaign. He also, you can see those tendrils thicken and grab and start pulling his body back together a little bit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Buru, you can swing.
D4, 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 D4. Here we go, here we go. Yes!
Go ahead and
Yo,
roll.
let's go.
Blessed be Ogma!
Oh god, okay.
Fucking love Ogma,
Oh,
bro.
yes.
I love Ogma. Ogma's the best. It's the best.
I'm gonna show you my life chart that I've been keeping track of when this is done. You are not going to believe this shit. Okay, so you swing out again. How do you want to hit him?
I'm gonna catch him in his butt cheeks while he's running naked.
Okay. So you slice
Chop
down,
off.
and it's not really cheeks. It's more like one big solid like plate. Of muscle. But you
All I
just
see
slice
is
it open
cake.
But then
I'm
how
trying to slice some cake.
like elastic bands. It just kind of flings open, and just these two muscle masses just come flying out and land in the water. And he says, and he rushes over here, and he just stares at fucking Roger.
Fuck!
And he just says, "Killing blow," and then sprints off.
No!
Oh no!
he's dead. He's 100%.
So he rolls a 21.
Wait, he's charging Roger?
Yes, I'm rolling it first. Go ahead and take your swing.
Here we go,
You can
here we go.
stop this. You can stop this.
Here we go.
Yo,
Oh my god.
please, please, please.
No! Oh no!
D4?
No.
So he rolls a 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 5. So that's 8. That's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
Which I know is going to hit you pretty good. So he is going to slam you back and push you against the wall as you
Fall
Yeah.
unconscious?
fall unconscious.
Oh.
He is then going to use his second attack to dash forward again and swing down on your unconscious body.
Man.
No!
Oh! No!
I shit you not. I rolled in total a 5 and then a 9 because he had advantage. So he missed.
Oh.
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 You're about to he's gonna get permad?
Yeah. He was gonna get perma.
Whoever.
Careful what you say.
Next is the Sleeping Beauty. Then it's Yoll.
Holy shit.
Talk about killing yourself.
Was that a... Okay. Yoll is just straight fucking around right now, and Yoll yells, "Killing blow!" and then runs up.
Please
And
hit.
I'm gonna attack recklessly.
Yes,
Flanking.
that is
Flanking.
Yeah,
Flanking,
it didn't even
technically.
matter.
I'm attacking recklessly.
It's
So
not
it's
flanking. You're unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh.
24
D4 for
to
fun?
hit.
D4 for fun?
Yeah.
26.
Uh,
Okay, barely hits. Go ahead.
Damage.
Barely.
Yeah, Yeah.
14
Ooh.
plus 2, 14.
Be my guest.
Oh.
Dude, what did I put him down to? I want
I
to see
wanna-
that chart.
One.
I want to cut off all of his. I want to do like one big sweeping motion and cut off one arm and both of his legs, and like
Okay. So, as he like swung down, he starts turning to look at you, coming, and you see the look of rage and blood in his eyes.
I'm like, bro.
And he grits his teeth and raises his arm to come and swing at you, but you swing through the arm with the club. The club and the arm go flying. The legs come out beneath him, and his torso just rotates and slams headfirst into the ground. All of his muscle mass, his limbs just shrink and pool into the water, and you just see smoke start to rise out of the water as the only thing that remains is the club itself on the ground.
Dibs.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry, it's gonna be okay.
Could you imagine if Club killed you though? That would be fucking hilarious.
That would be
Fucking-
so funny. It'd be so funny.
He almost.
It
So
wouldn't though, because
poetic.
I don't want to make another fucking character.
No,
a
it would be
character
pretty.
you
It
made.
would be pretty fun.
Hey, you'd be the ogre.
Two
Just-
campaigns in a row, I die within the first 5 sessions.
And then
Okay.
you died to
I'm
yourself. The second.
Wondering if maybe you should adjust your play style, friend.
Yeah.
Ethan, if you died here, it not only would have been you dying in the first 5 sessions, but you would have died in water again.
How I died twice in water to myself.
Okay, yeah, look at this
Put
shit.
you to water.
Yeah, look at-
No
Twice.
way.
Twice.
Oh,
Right
no
there?
way.
What is that? I can't see.
So it's
He went
really
to
confusing.
1 twice.
He was
Oh.
at 13, so he was at fucking 23. Then you did there was 10 damage that got done. Then you did 12 because you action surged twice. You did 10, then 12. He went to 1, then he healed himself for 12, and then you did 12 again.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
Club was good. Club was actually like really good. I honestly thought he was gonna kill us there.
No,
I mean, almost did.
Still
Not on
we're
my
still not
watch.
out of the woods. Still not out of the woods.
Healing blow.
technically we're still in combat because that chick's
Yeah.
that person's sleeping. We're technically
Yeah,
still.
I'm gonna. So that person's gonna be asleep for another probably 30 seconds. And
Wait,
you're all,
whoa.
you're all pretty aware of that. How long does
Oh,
that
because I'm
last?
knocked out.
No, because sleep doesn't it go for a minute?
Yes, it does. You're right.
Yeah. So she's gonna be knocked, or he's sorry, gonna be knocked out for about 30 seconds, and you're all pretty well aware of that.
I want to run over and chop its head off.
The thing on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still raging. I'm like fucking high on blood.
okay. Does anyone want to go with him?
I want to spare
Yeah,
the
I will-
dying.
Oh wait.
I want to spare the dying Ethan.
Damn
so
shit.
you can just do that as a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Yeah.
So you're stabilized at 0. Yoll, are you just going by yourself? You bringing anyone with you?
What are you doing?
I'm
Oh, okay.
berserker raging.
I'm
So like
gonna
I'm
fall.
not like thinking about anything. I'm reckless swinging. Like I'm fucking kill it all.
Okay. I will actually let you both swing your weapons. I'll be honest with you, I'm just assuming this thing's gonna die. So go ahead and both roll with advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh my sweet motherfucker.
Oh my god.
That's 20 damage. I think I might be dead.
Oh my
Well,
god.
actually, we need to see what Buru does.
Oh dear god.
Okay. Roll your damage there, Buru.
Oh my god.
That's 36 damage. I think I might be dead.
Fuck! I rolled 2 6s.
So yeah, you both just fucking come crashing down, and it's just like sushi slices. Just the body just separates on the ground with a big clang.
While he's asleep.
Oh,
Can't rub your head against that.
question for you, Frank.
Yes.
I don't really have any healing because my spell slots are gone. Can I medicine check Ethan back up?
If we're out of combat, I mean, it's up to you, but if we're out of combat, that's a thing that can be discussed.
Yeah.
It just can't happen in combat.
I have thought about this actually quite a bit. I wanted to lean towards what the book says on this one because we had a lot of trouble with healing in the last campaign. Let me think about this. I will say,
I mean, if you say no, we'll adapt. Like we'll just carry
we'll
him.
adapt.
We'll carry him.
you know what? I am going to say no just because I want to see how you adapt.
Well, fuck.
We just leave him here.
Well,
We just leave him to rust.
Plus, if anyone's confident being knocked unconscious, it's Ethan. So,
50-50 chance, baby.
Okay, so you killed this thing, which just dies like a normal human. As you're all standing there on the steps, you can't help but notice that the water is kind of like almost like the top of it's like looks like it's vibrating almost. And
Nice. That's hot.
you can see actually on the steps there is this dark red goo just slinking its way up the sides and the crevices in the stone and making its way back towards the altar. As the man kind of hangs there, head down, just barely breathing, just the blood reaches towards the altar, climbs up, wraps around his feet in this kind of spiral motion all the way up into his legs and into his wounds that he had. And you see him just take this breath in as he's just kind of hanging there. Nothing more than that, though. He just hangs there breathing just slightly better than he was before.
So the blood returns to this guy. It has nothing to do with the actual altar.
Yeah, he's on the altar, so.
Oh, okay.
Do I make my saving throw now?
You're stable. I
He's
stabilized.
stabilized.
Oh,
you.
that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm gonna go. I want to pick up this club.
Okay. Okay. So it is a very standard looking large iron club. It's got a wooden shaft, and the whole basically upper 2/3 of it is made out of a kind of bumpy iron. It's not spiked necessarily, but it's definitely not smooth either. And you can add this to your inventory. It might be a little bit different than the one that's in there, but it's basically just a +2 to sorry, not a +2 to hit. That's based on his things. It is a D10 of bludgeoning damage, and it's a two-handed weapon.
Sheesh.
Yep.
He was carrying crystals, was he not?
No.
No.
Club?
That was so. Just so you for anyone
That
who
was-
wasn't catching that, that was his wild magic rage effect.
Gotcha.
Remember the disco lights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Simo.
Can I pray to the altar?
Sure. Let me see. Who are you praying to?
Ogma for a good battle.
Ogma's the god of knowledge?
That's who I blessed everybody with.
That's right. You did. Okay. So you kind of head up to the altar. As you get closer, you can just hear the labored breathing of this. May as well be an absolute corpse. He looks like he's been here for quite a while. Nothing but just bones, essentially, at this point. And you say your prayer. At the end of your prayer, you kind of hold on to your amulet again, still almost frozen solid, how cold this thing is. And as you say your prayer, it starts to actually warm a little, and you see this older gentleman hanging here. His eyes just start to kind of flicker open a little bit.
Oh. Is he just like Like it's just flickering, like he's not looking at anybody. It's just flickering.
I mean, his head starts like rolling side to side, and he's like just as his eyes are flickering, he's like trying to catch something in the room. And sorry, I'm gonna bring this down here. Oh no. Okay, sorry, my monitor almost disconnected on me. He just kind of looks up and says, help me. And his like just head rolls down. He's just barely there.
I can't heal this guy. How do we help him? Can't even heal
I
Roger.
take out my
I mean, like,
greatsword and I
if he-
say, with pleasure. No, I'm just
Buru,
kidding.
no!
I want to
No.
inspect. What is this thing in front of Buru right here?
That
Toilet.
is a good question.
Club toilet.
It's a big ass toilet for club.
He just takes his seat. Takes a shit.
I sit in there. I look like a kid in a tiny, like a big ass chair.
You're a fucking Minotaur and you look like a kid.
The club was bigger than us.
Yikes.
He was technically 9 feet tall.
And now he's 0 feet tall because he's
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say, thank you, Frank.
No problem, buddy. No problem.
You gave him the death.
I'm gonna chuck Roger over my shoulders and walk over to the peeps.
Can I help this guy down?
Oh, sorry, Ethan. You thought he died? Sorry. There's a so in front of you, Buru is a it is just a like a welded suit of armor.
Ew. Huh. I guess.
I haven't heard welding is like what?
I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll grab it. I don't know.
Well, it's like a suit of armor, like a standing.
Oh,
almost
like a
decoration.
statue?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
and it's,
can I-
when I say welded, I mean it's the pieces are welded together.
Oh, can I actually inspect that whole thing? Like,
Yeah.
investigate, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like it's definitely made of metal.
Yeah, it is metal,
Damn it.
and it's welded together.
Okay, got it.
But it doesn't seem like there's anything too
Special with
crazy
it.
going on with it. Yeah.
Can I help this guy down from his? Is he hanging?
Yep.
Oh,
So
is-
he's kind of up on this metal
Is the game
rack.
pause for anyone?
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
it's paused for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter.
He's up on this metal rack and he's tied with ropes, so you are able to get him down, no problem. It takes about a minute, but you're able to drag him down, and if you want, you can lay him on the altar or the ground.
I'll lay him on the altar.
Okay. As you're kind of laying him down, he like as you're bringing him down, he like clutches to you almost like a small child to their mother as you're like bringing him down. You can feel his like bony grasp, very, very weak. And when you lay him down on the altar, he just says, "Home. I need to be home."
And I guess I look at him and I say, "Where's home?"
In the city. Are we still in Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
Then
Who are you?
Klim. My name is Klim. And he seems like kind of more coherent now.
Clem, why is that so?
We'll take you with us, Clem.
Please. Please. I can pay or help. Just help. And it seems like he's like desperately just grabbing at straws.
I look back and I see that Roger is on Yoll's shoulder, and then I look at Buru, and then I look back at the guy and I say, "Can you stand?"
And he just like tries to like get up and like sit himself up. He puts his hand behind him and tries to push up, and he just kind of collapses onto his elbow.
Alright, and I'm gonna be like, alright, relax, hold on. I'm gonna loot the corpse in front of me.
Okay, so so this person on the ground here. So actually, as you're kind of rifling through, you may maybe lean the corpse to one side or whatever, and you can see that there's a red like tabard on the front of his clothes, and it's got the fist of Bane. And so what he has is a mace, a longbow with arrows,
Ooh.
and has 15 silver.
I will be right back, real quick.
Can I cut the tabard and then just kind of like put everything in the tabard and just take it all?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the tabard.
And you're taking the mace and the longbow?
Yeah. Someone's gonna want it. I'm just gonna grab it for now.
Okay. You should have an explorer's pack too, right? Like a backpack?
What did I take?
Either way. I mean,
I already
either
did
way.
open it already. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you
no,
do,
I
you
have the room for sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna add those items. You said mace, longbow with arrows. How many arrows? Does that help? Might help me.
It's like a quill. We'll call it 15.
I'm back.
15 silver and a mace.
Welcome back.
Okay.
you,
Yeah,
Lon.
I'll add those items. So, and then and I have this tabard. You said it was a red tabard fist with a fist of Bane.
What happened to my javelin that I chucked into that guy's shoulder?
It should be up here, right?
Yeah, it should be up here. It's up here.
Okay, I'll grab it and
Okay.
and resheath it.
Okay.
Let's have a tabard. Okay, cool. All right. Well, ready to go, dying citizen.
And he just kind of like lays back. He's got himself like propped up on his elbow, and he says, "Yes, please quickly."
So for RP, Gantash, you're gonna have to hold on to my sword.
Of
So I can
course.
carry this
of
individual.
course.
So I'll unequip my sword just over, and now I'm gonna carry this guy.
Okay.
Well, hold on there, Buru. We're not leaving just yet.
Okay. I'm ready to take him.
There must be something else going on here.
It does seem
There's
that way.
Doorways we haven't gone through. There's hallways we don't know about. What the fuck's going on? in this elevator?
While I put this guy on my back, I also cough out blood.
Right on cue.
Oh
yeah, I'm
man.
kind of low too. I'm at like 2/3.
Do we?
No,
roll?
we're fine.
Mace,
We're fine.
long bow.
I don't know. We're fine.
Fine.
One of my spells I can't cast, and it's my biggest one, and I miss.
Get yourself some diamonds then.
I'm sure that'll be cheap. Wish we would have had a boat to sell. you know?
Oh my god.
He's not wrong. He's not
I'm
wrong.
gonna roll my
Motherfuckers.
eyes.
We were
into my
literally
head.
told we cannot
just
sell this
kidding.
boat. People hate this boat.
It's
Well,
called a-
no, he
it's
said it
called a
would be
persuasion
hard.
check.
He said
It
it
has a
would be hard.
horrible reputation
Yeah, but
and is
I have
determined.
tricks up my
like,
sleeve. I'm a
Yeah.
trickster.
I feel like
okay, you go fucking sell the boat. I'm gonna carry this robot into the deep dark nothingness of this cave. Goodbye.
oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll follow. Can I
You got no
can I
choice.
just manually follow?
Yeah, just keep moving your token on top of mine.
Can we take a short rest?
I'm down for that.
I'm totally down for that.
Yes, sir.
Is this really how we want to be doing that?
I mean,
Do we have a
it's-
choice?
we don't have a choice.
Oh god.
You don't
Well,
have
hold
to sleep.
You
during
have your carry dead, like unconscious.
What?
Gary?
Bro, all you
You're
did
literally
was
carrying. You're being carried.
yeah.
That's what I mean.
Bro, Trieu did like 50 damage that battle. You put someone to sleep.
Yeah.
I did nothing, so
That's not true. You died. That's
That's
not
true.
nothing.
yeah. Right.
All right. Okay. You know what? Arrest works.
Just a
Let's do
short,
it.
a little
Have a
shorty.
short one.
Oh,
Just
get
short
that
rest.
shorty, you know?
Okay, so how do
Let's
I
recover our strength for an hour.
heal when for a short rest? Oh, I just click it. Never mind.
Or you can use you take a short rest. You don't heal, but you can use hit dice, and those will heal you.
Yes.
Which I assume you can still do when you're stable, right?
Oh, that's a good question. I guarantee this would be something that
The
That
DM
would be,
chooses.
like, yeah, this would be like up for debate, I bet. You know what?
Roll-
I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen.
I'm gonna use mine's a d6. I'm gonna roll a 1.
So I can roll both my hit die then, right?
Yep. And you get to choose after you see the result of the first one if you want to roll another one.
Oh, this is for health, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, you're at 4
Oh,
now.
I only rolled once.
Yeah, so you can roll another one because you have 2 to hit dice because you should be level 2.
Ooh.
Oh fuck
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
I'm gonna
You're-
choose a re- Oh, I'm
Bro,
gonna
your hit
choose
dice
a
is a
reroll.
d10?
Yeah, I'm choosing to reroll that
How
second
is your
one.
hit dice a d10?
That's
How is
better.
your hit
That's
dice a
a little better.
d10 and mine's
Wait,
d6?
how do you get to re-roll it?
Krepe said I get to reroll it one.
I'm curious.
didn't.
If I should
No, you
fully-
don't.
Oh, okay.
No, you can you don't
No, I
re-roll
should- I
anything.
should- I should
You
roll
can
another
roll
one.
your first hit dice and then decide whether or not you want to roll your second one.
Is hit dice only used for this
Oh.
purpose though?
They're
thought
for
it was
short rests. They're for short rests, but like don't count on having long rests particularly often. Like the
Okay,
hit
well-
dice are valuable.
I'm standing again.
If you need to use it, but if you don't,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, but
I don't
So
know
now that
why
I'm-
my hit dice is so.
Now that
my
I'm
hit dice so-
standing,
oh, see, well, yeah, it fucking bites back. Okay.
okay, so now that I'm standing and
God damn it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Yoll, your hit dice is not a d6.
I know, which is confusing me.
Hold on. Your
It
hit
should be a
dice is a
D12.
D12.
That's what I thought.
Wait. When you leveled up, did you roll a d6 to level up? No, you rolled a d12 for sure.
I'm sure I rolled the d12.
Maybe
I have a lot of
Did
HP.
you have to reset your stuff? Maybe
That's
that's
so weird.
something. Maybe your
Maybe,
stuff
yeah.
got all messed up.
So that would probably be in here.
I just looked at it. You can't change it.
Yeah, you can.
Rolled so many nat ones. Fuck
You can
this.
change it in your barbarian class. So you said it's a d12?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I've set mine to a d12. Either way, I rolled on my d6. I rolled 6 plus 4, and I'm full now, so it does. I'm not going to reroll it. 'cause it doesn't
Okay. Okay.
that makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
So I'm just going to let you guys know for the future, I have a feeling that the ruling is probably in the rule book that you don't get to roll hit die if you're unconscious during a short rest. But
But he's stable. That's why I'm thinking maybe you can.
yeah.
If you're stable, my gut would say if you're stable, you can. If you're not, you can't.
Yeah, I just want everybody to be aware. It's gonna go one way or the other, but I'm gonna look it up this week. So just in case for the future.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys, if nobody's doing anything special during that
I
time,
did.
then,
I want to do something special.
well, you are coming unconscious during
Yeah,
that.
That's your
Okay,
special
I'll
thing.
wait for it. All right.
That's pretty special.
Yeah, well, just like myself.
Okay.
I would like to equip my other weapons and put away my staff.
Okay. Ethan, what did you want to do?
I just wanted to roleplay a little bit.
Oh yeah, well, fucking go ahead.
What in the actual fuck was that? What was that thing? And not only did he knock my ass out, Silas over here, poor guy, he got taken out too.
He hasn't
What
said much.
the hell happened? What was that? Do we know anything? Like, what was that thing?
Yoll's just sitting there, like like coming down from the rage high, and be like, "I don't know, I don't care, but I killed it."
He
I'm
was
just
the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my entire
I'm gonna
life.
look at Yoll and just roll my eyes. It was just a small thing.
I don't know, but I don't care. But we killed it. It's dead.
Good job.
Yeah, he was small.
Do
Go.
I see? Are you wielding the new club that you just got, Krepe?
I have it. Like I've probably. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll over my short rest. I'll like fashion some sort of hilt for it next to my quarterstaff and my great axe hilts.
Okay.
I'm gonna comment on the club and say, did you take that from him? From that thing?
No, I made it. Yes, I fucking took it.
Listen, I should be the one that's shooting out the sarcasm, okay? I'm dented all the hell. I need to find an artificer ASAP as possible to help me out.
As soon as
But
possible.
But I appreciate you guys for assisting me.
I look
Means a
at Roger. I say, he was not living. He was undead. He was summoned by that little boy, little man that you put to sleep.
Can I insight check that?
Well,
I didn't know
No.
I didn't know he was summoned. I actually legitimately did not know that.
yeah, that's what the fuck. That's what he said when we got in the combat.
Oh.
Gramps, Gantash. Actually, I'm gonna take my sword back and I'll just carry this man my hand in my arms.
I can carry the guy. It's okay. I don't have to get rid of
Alright.
him.
Oh yeah,
I can carry him.
Right.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Who-
gonna have to carry
Also-
Roger, but now I don't, so it's fine.
Who
Also-
who was carrying me to this location?
I was.
I'm going
These
to
are
get
available. If anyone would like.
I am going to get down on one knee and put my hands up towards Yoll and say, "You have my blade and you have my support. I appreciate you very much for helping me out."
I'm just gonna look at him, nod, go, and my axe, and ignore it completely.
I can
Oh,
wed the
no.
both of you.
I want to use it so bad as a paladin. Oh my god.
I'm saving myself for Alan at the bar. Thank you, bro.
Oh my god.
God. Okay, so you guys are all healed up and feeling good.
I'm feeling all right. I have a bunch of dents in me, but
So I'm gonna give you guys.
You got a hammer. I can buff some out if you'd like.
Yeah, same. Me too. We both can have at it.
wait, what? Can we try that? The dents, get some dents out of me?
I have, to be clear, I have a great hammer that I am going to be trying to do that to you with.
So I'm just gonna.
I'll do it if you want me to.
Take your
Oh,
pick.
I will ask.
Odds we
Buru.
do, evens we don't.
Yeah, fuck it. All right.
D6.
I'm just gonna hit him on
D6,
the head.
All right.
Odds we do,
evens
evens we don't.
I got it too.
Okay.
We don't.
You'll be fine.
So I was just gonna say this. I'm gonna give you guys three options just because we're kind of in a weird spot here. So we can either call it now. There is a decent stopping point in about 20 to 30 minutes from now. There's another decent stopping point about 60 minutes from now.
Okay.
I am coming
Sender.
up. Okay, I'm just gonna let you guys choose because we've got options.
I'm okay with the 20 to 30 minute point.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's fine.
That way we're not super late kind of thing.
Sorry, True. Did you say sender or ender?
Fucking
Sender.
send it, bud.
Okay.
Fucking full send, bud.
Okay, so you guys do what you got to do.
Okay.
Yo, where did that torch go?
I still have mine.
Well, I guess I would have dropped it in the water, so it's probably destroyed by now. Like it's probably burnt out and can't be relit because it's been sitting in the water over here.
What?
Yeah.
Well, what can't I cast prestidigitation on it?
Be my guess. Try.
Where is the torch?
It would be somewhere over here.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
over
you'll be
here.
able to find it, no problem.
Okay, I want
Can
to
you
pick
just-
up the
Can
torch.
you just
on
link it?
the
Can you just link it?
Prestidigitation. Absolutely, I can.
Nope, surprise! I was sitting on this guy the whole time.
Create
Whoopsies.
Yeah. So it doesn't say anything
My butt
specific.
sweat.
Like you're just
My butt
naturally like lighting a torch. Like it's just a magic fire. I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to light that torch.
I'm just gonna sit on the steps while I
Well, hold on. Sorry, not to be contradictory, but you instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
So you want him to clean the torch?
Could that be
and light it.
considering? Could that be? I'm asking you.
I'm gonna say no because I know there's a shape water cantrip that would be like ideal
Yeah.
for this.
You chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material. You can flavor. You can make the torch taste a certain way. It's okay. I've got another torch. I've got more torches. I'll just.
Yeah,
I think I
yeah.
want to pick up the torch and I want to flavor it as ghost pepper.
Okay.
You're.
Just floating around, we're all coughing. Can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Is there any smoke in this room by chance? Leaking through from that room over there?
No, so this door was closed. So-
Yeah. But it's like so it's a tight fit that closed that door.
I mean, it's a tight fit and it's high ceilings, and there was only like 3 bodies. So it's
Perfect.
not. Yeah, you're okay.
I
Just
have.
making sure my funeral pyre didn't lead to our inevitable demise.
Can I investigate the room?
Sure. So no, you don't have to roll. Basically everything you've seen so far is what you get.
The only reason I'm asking is because of the thing that's closest to me.
Well, that's a door.
Do I see the door?
Tasteful nudity?
If you see the door, it's a door.
Okay. Oh, I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
I wanna-
He's
I'm
got
not-
his secret door thing.
Yeah,
locked.
Okay. Like I said, I don't want to. I don't want the same thing to happen. That happened.
No,
last
no, no.
session, that's
I
all.
fixed the secret door problem.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I need to turn down my AC.
Can I walk up to the door and inspect it?
Sure. So it is just it's like the doors that you've seen before. It's a very like soft kind of decaying wooden door.
Nothing on.
It has-
There's nothing on it.
What about the one down here?
Very similar. It's a little bit more intact than the other one because it's not sitting in water.
I want to open the door.
Wow, flavor.
Okay. So in here, what you see is, oops, it is.
And I will use my prestidigitation to cast shower sparks because sparks should show a little bit of light.
For a second, but here, why don't I just give you a torch?
Okay.
Here, take
a
this.
torch from. Let's take a torch from Yoll and I'll light it with
Oh,
prestidigitation.
Sorry. Oh, actually, okay. Just 1 sec.
And before I get ambushed immediately.
I'll walk over and hand it.
So hold on. So we need to do this in a very specific way. So sorry, you're casting prestidigitation to light the torch,
Yes.
or did you do the sparks?
I'll do the sparks first, and
Okay.
I guess Yoll will come and deliver.
Okay,
me.
so
Oh, yeah, I'm
we're
just
gonna-
giving
I'm
you
gonna- I'm going to backtrack a little bit here. So you cast the sparks. Give me a dexterity saving throw as the
God.
room explodes.
Wait, what the?
The whole room explodes.
How does a 9 sound?
It sounds not a 15. So this room
Oh,
smelled of sulfur, but you didn't know that, as we clarified earlier, because you can't smell. I would have told you that when you opened the door. But you opened the door by yourself. You failed the throw. Go ahead and roll. I'll let you roll this. You are going to take 4d6 fire damage.
It's gonna be a long
Wait, what?
campaign. It's
Oh,
gonna be a
he-
long
oh,
campaign.
God.
He opened the door and the room is exploding on him.
Okay, true. He can't smell, and there was sulfur in the room, and he couldn't smell the sulfur, and he ignited the whole room on fire.
4. That's a
Uh-huh.
6. So I'm
That's
unconscious now.
Yep,
that's
It's a
10.
state.
So
You gotta
keep
keep
rolling.
going. Keep going.
Keep
You
going.
can die to this.
Oh my god, it could still happen.
Mm-hmm.
So 13.
Mm-hmm.
What's the last one?
It was a 5. I'm dead.
It's 18.
No, you're not dead. You're not dead.
Oh, I have to do double my damage. That's right.
Yeah.
You're almost dead. If you rolled 5 more than
So,
that, you would have.
I'm unconscious again. I'm unconscious again.
So all we hear is like a poof,
It's
and
like-
No, you hear
Feel
a
like-
ground shaking.
oh,
The whole underground structure rumbles because he blew up an entire cavern.
I picture Yoll bringing him into the room. Like, oh, he's on fire. He just throws
Oh.
rock.
Wait,
Sorry, hold on. This is going to get worse. I'm not kidding. I'm doing this straight up by the book. You are going to roll a d4, and if it's a 1, the ceiling is going to collapse on you.
that's a 3. Thank
Okay.
God.
okay.
So am I
Okay.
unconscious again?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely got
No,
blown
you're
back,
alive.
right?
You're breathing.
So
You can breathe.
No, I can't. I don't breathe.
okay, so um
Send the EOD bot in, and it freaking blows up like how it should. That's so funny.
I just
Truly unbelievable, this man. Truly unbelievable.
yeah, we clarified you don't have a nose. I would have
I
told
don't.
you. I would have told you.
Yep, that's fair. No, I don't have a
Okay.
nose.
Okay, so
Did I get blasted back at least, or just instant
I-
fall?
yeah, so the room explodes in basically all directions, so there's no trajectory really. Okay, so I wasn't expecting that. so
Me neither.
so that is what you hear, and I'm sure there's a tiny bit of shock for all of you. And you, after a few seconds of you kind of just realizing what happened here, bearing in mind that everything is still quite dark, you actually hear clattering and clicking sounds
Oh my god.
coming from the south.
In the south.
Yeah, down that hallway.
We retreat.
Down this hallway, like through the door, we think?
The south right here? No, he means here.
Yeah, down there.
Oh God.
Oh.
We
shit.
fucking retreat.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and pick up Roger. I leave the torch with a fucking Silas or something, and then I go and grab Roger.
Put it out in the water. Yeah.
And then I run for the not run, but like I like sludge. How heavy is Roger, by the way?
Oh, he's actually kind of heavy.
He is kind of heavy.
I weigh 300 pounds.
Okay, I weigh 650 pounds, so I've got close to 1,000 pounds worth of existence on me at the moment.
Okay.
Thank God no strength checks were fucking picking me up. I'm made out of
So do
full
you think
metal,
I can?
so
Can I pick him up?
I mean,
He weighs 300 pounds. So like, what do you need for me to pick him up?
well, what's your strength?
18.
Isn't there a calculation on this? Right?
Well,
Encumbrance?
it's probably no, because it's not inventory. You don't add them to your inventory. Encumbrance is all about your inventory. It's just about how much you can lift.
There is
How much
like,
can you fucking lift,
like
bro?
what I see on
I'm
D&D Beyond.
488 pounds.
On
Sorry,
D&D
not
Beyond, they have like
650.
they have a carrying
Nope.
capacity limit and they have a push drag lift limit.
It's your strength score multiplied by 15.
So it's 18 times 15.
You can drag him at 30 times your.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was going to be 18.
It's
Hold on.
You can drag him at 30 times your strength score.
It's 270. So I can lift up to 270.
But you can drag him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's you're exactly 300 pounds?
I'm 298.
You're fucking 28 pounds too heavy. You fucking
Yeah, my strength is also
sack.
18, so I can't get him either.
But if you, I mean, you could share the load.
Could we carry him together?
What about
Wait,
this
I'm
old?
carrying the other guy.
Yeah,
I'm
the
carrying
old.
the other guy.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're carrying the other guy. You're right. Okay, I'm just fucking dragging him then.
I can help. I can help.
Can you?
I don't know.
That was so rude.
Pull off
What,
one
he
of
was
his
fucking-
arms.
He was
and toss
fucking
it to
dead
me.
25 seconds ago.
Pull off one of his arms and just.
Yeah,
toss
here,
it
you
to me.
carry the head.
Oh yeah. The head just starts talking.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, just drag the head. Fuck it, I don't need my body. Just drag my head. Don't just be a talking head, and I'll be annoying as hell.
Okay.
So when I'm dragging something, presumably I move slower, don't I?
I would.
Otherwise, for all intents and purposes, there's no difference between dragging and
your
carrying.
speed drops to 5 feet.
I lost 25. Holy. But that only matters in combat.
It only
So I
matters-
guess it has to fit you. I guess it's up to you to figure out how that would affect things if we're not going to be in combat.
yeah, I
Put
mean,
him in
you-
that room and shut the
We're
door.
gonna make a lot of noise dragging metal. That's all. That's what we're doing.
I'm not worried about noise. Is there any part of him that seems to be relatively easy, like it would come off?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so.
I've got a crowbar. We can take his legs off.
Like he,
I don't need his legs off. I'm thinking like his head or something to give to Silas. Silas can carry fucking 18 pounds, and I'll chuck the other 270 on my shoulder. Clearly, his head's not heavy. That fucking thing is empty.
Oh my god. I have
So-
rope.
As you're doing this,
I have rope. Actually, okay. Can I?
Oh, we need to figure
Can
this
I
out
like
now.
make a backpack with my rope? No, for real though. Because then I'm adding extra. It's not just me carrying it. I'm like wrapping rope around his arms and his legs, and like wearing him like a backpack.
okay. So what I would do, I would let you do that, and I would let you move at 15 feet. Does that seem
Perfect.
fair?
That seems fair.
Okay.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta go,
Um,
citizen. In my arms you go.
That clacking noise has turned into a little bit of splashing.
Okay.
As,
Yep, we gotta go.
as
No, you can't do it,
That's a
Frank.
little
Huh?
meta
Can I pull-
gaming.
Okay, I'm just gonna add this icon to signify that I'm carrying that dude, I guess.
okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's a good idea.
Let's
And
go,
we'll-
Yoll.
I'm gonna put Ethan in a wall.
Hold on.
When do I make my death saving roll? That's all I need to know.
Actually, hold on. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Now is good. They've been kind of bickering.
Oh. That was good.
I got a 15. Get
That's a-
fucked.
That's a pass.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Okay. So I'll say that you can strap them up fairly quickly with the help of your
Okay.
comrades.
One
They all
thing that
left.
I'm
This guy
his
is
grandma.
with Yoll.
That's
True.
right.
Or is with
Buru.
Buru. And then we're out of here. Okay. Let's go,
Okay.
Gantash. Just get the
So-
fuck out of here.
When you
Silas, I hope your eyes work.
as you're kind of exiting, Gantash
I gave Silas a torch.
flips.
Silas has
I
a
think-
torch.
I think Silas caught a glimpse as well. A pile, a stream of rat-sized and shaped skeletons were piling over each other, moving forward. across the ground and in through the water, but they were slowed by the water, and you guys were able to dash your way out of there as you slowly move. But the splashing sound continues and sounds like it's getting closer.
Okay.
Okay, so
Where
if
are
they
we
move
going?
that much, then I'll move this much.
Where
Yeah.
are we going? Get
I
to
will
the-
say you can keep going. You can keep going, Krepe.
through the door.
Get out
Barricade it.
So you kind of look
through the
behind you,
secret,
and
past
you
the
can see-
altar.
Yeah, you can see the rats just again slamming into the wall, like trying to clamber on to try to get to catch up. You can keep going. Perfect.
That door.
Door closed. Okay.
I'm going forward.
Now in this area, you can smell some smoke. A little bit of smoke is seeping out from the door.
I'm opening the door,
Okay.
and then I'm running.
And smoke, just
Oh.
this huge billow of smoke.
Mask still on,
Forest.
everybody.
My mask is still on.
I'm no, sorry. I'm gonna retcon a little bit. I'm gonna say masks on, and then I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
My mask has been I've been taking it off.
Okay.
Silas, you have the torch. You gotta go first.
So as you make your way out, the last thing you hear as you round this corner is just this clambering and pummeling and scratching at the door
Oh,
behind you as you make your way around this corner. And I'll say from here, you can just cleanly move your way out.
Remind me about these pillars. You said that they would collapse the whole cavern, or just this room?
Those are holding up the ceiling in that room.
Okay, I'm gonna over here put down Roger, and then I'm gonna come over here with the hammer, and I'm gonna smash this column.
Okay. You're going to have to roll the hit on this.
Oh dear God.
I'm gonna smash the column, and then I'm gonna try and obviously dodge away.
Yeah.
And it seems pretty reckless. Seems pretty reckless of me, I would say.
Sure.
So I'm using the club.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you do have to roll damage too. Okay. You smash it, and it actually does. So that section of the room collapses down. You hear the ceiling start to rumble. You're able to move out of the way in time, and the ceiling collapses down and creates a giant pile of concrete and dirt rubble right at the entryway there that you
Hell yeah.
just passed.
I'll grab Roger again, and let's get out of here, bud.
Okay.
Wee.
Okay, so you guys make your way up. Can you just clump together for me for a second? Perfect. That's good. And I'll just say you make your way on up here. Okay. If you have any closing ideas here, this is the time to do it.
Oh, I
gotta-
something I want to do. Oh wait, I can't.
Yeah, you're
Good.
fucking dead again, but
Good.
I'm gonna
Very
I'm gonna
good.
take a breather on this your bench.
Do you want to barricade this door
Yeah, I was thinking maybe
With a-
putting
with a
that
bench
table,
or
putting
something?
that table up against the door.
Fine, move the bench. Let's move the bench. Fucking
Or you
wet
mean
bench.
this one?
This
over here?
table, yeah, this table
Okay, yeah.
against the secret
So-
door.
against that door. Oh, good
Yeah,
move.
so we're gonna barricade this. I guess it's what, a strength check?
For a barricade? No. It's not a strength check. You just find
Just move
whatever
the table.
implements.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use this table, and I guess I'm just gonna yank it from Yoll under his feet.
The bench.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move it in here.
I'm fucking carrying Roger, so I fall in the pool with Roger.
I short circuit.
die.
and he kills Yoll.
Yeah, and I take 49 shock damage. Not enough to kill me outright.
I'm just staring at the, but he's just shaking in the water. Okay, it's barricaded.
Okay. Actually, give me a survival check though, Mr. Buru.
Yeah, because you gotta survive me punching you in the face because I'm mad at you.
Wait, what? Oof.
Ooh, yikes.
Range.
Um,
D4?
Okay, what happens?
I was
He was helping me.
I was helping him.
So you can roll.
Get
up
it.
to.
Okay.
You can roll.
survival.
I can roll another, or does he roll?
Oh, he
Oh.
rolls.
Oh my god, we're fucking cursed.
Okay. So you've got the stuff just like leaned up against the door.
Oh no!
In your panic, yeah, you just got it there as fast as possible.
Can I look at it and judge their handiwork and redo it?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a survival.
Wait,
rolling
wait,
my eyes,
wait,
being like-
wait. Tap him on the shell. I give him guidance.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yes, that's definitely.
What have you guys never barricaded a door before?
That one.
Roll a d4. Roll a
Takes it
d4.
away, puts it back exactly the same.
He just picks it back from leaning and puts it back.
Oh,
Nine?
So you walk up. You
Nine,
walk
though.
up nice and cocky and you say, what, have you guys never barricaded a door? And then when you get there, you start inspecting, you're like, actually, it kind of looks pretty good. And you just kind of shift the table a little bit and you go, added some leverage to it, you know?
Okay, that's better. Anyway, Roger, let's go. Puts it back on my back.
Before we close, am I doing another saving throw?
Oh, yes, you are.
I mean, I'll just spare the dying.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gonna spare the dying. Cool.
No, let him roll. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'll roll just for shits.
No, don't.
It was a 6, so thank you.
Actually, roll another one for me.
All right. That's a 2.
Oh,
Roll another one.
not one.
That is a 19.
And then roll one more.
Oh god, this is it. Hands are up. Look
Yeah.
what I just rolled.
20. I don't know what that is.
That's a
Oh,
1. You know, if you roll a 1 on a death save, I'm pretty sure you either get 2 losses, like 2 failures, or you outright
fails.
die.
It's 2 fails.
Um,
What's the ruling on that one, Frank? Am I dead?
no, you're okay.
No, he did
Oh,
the
okay.
David save.
I have a backup character, so I mean, you can kill me if you
No,
want.
it's okay. You're good. You're good.
I don't want to
Okay.
meet the new character.
Okay, so
You do either.
I would like the only other thing is if you guys want to figure out what you're going to do, we're obviously going to close the session right after this. So just if you can discuss amongst yourselves what you want to do.
I know Baldur's Gate pretty well. Do I know of any artificers in the lower city?
You do. Let me see.
Wait, what?
I'm from Baldur's Gate, so I know the inner workings. Actually, I'm from somewhere else. Chult?
Yeah, don't tell me. I want to learn myself.
Never heard of it.
So you may not know an artificer, but you know a really good like tinkerer.
Good enough.
And
I got a buddy who's a mechanic. He'll probably be fine.
and you know that you know all the shops and everything like that. So anything that you're searching for, if you're searching for items, you obviously know where it would be. And then for the
Searching for
tinkerer,
somewhere to get this bastard fixed up.
yeah, you know that there's a tinkerer that is about it's about 6 blocks southwest of where you are.
Okay.
I would like to take Klim to wherever the hell he needs to go.
Okay.
Based on his appearance, I assume he's from the upper city.
And I'll see if Buru wants to help me.
Split
I mean,
the party.
I'll help you as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Splitting the party for shopping is not a big deal.
Yeah.
And revive it.
Yeah, I'll take Ethan to the Poke Center.
Okay. Okay. So as you're kind of discussing like what you're doing, Klim, now, being bumped around a little bit, getting back into the fresh air, that's not in that decrepit place. He kind of snaps to just a little bit more than he was before. And he comes up and he says, yes, the upper city is home. I'm a patriarch. And a patriarch, from what you guys know, are basically the wealthy, very wealthy families that run the different sections of town, be it politics, commerce, industry, or otherwise. So this is, if he's telling the truth, then he's a very, very rich person.
If
I'm gonna
he's
pull
telling the truth.
Gantash and Buru in. Do I, having been in the city for a long time and working with the Flaming Fists, do I like recognize this guy?
You don't. The patriarch families, there are many. Like a patriarch family could literally just be, they could own like 3 or 4 shops, but that's enough to generate enough wealth for them to be in the upper city. There's just far too many of them, and you don't recognize this guy.
Got it. And if I knew his name, it wouldn't help.
So Klim is his name.
Last
But
name.
like family name?
That is a good question. So his last name is Jasso, Jhasso. He reveals that to you.
And does that help with my being able to figure out who this guy is and whether he's legit?
So this one, I'm going to have you roll a history check, actually, because you're kind of digging here.
Can I assist him with it?
Yeah.
Wait, I have a bardic inspiration from forever ago that I forgot about.
Okay. So you can also hear this, Gantash, and you can also history check.
Can I use this bardic inspiration? It's a D6, right? It's a D6, right?
It is a D6. It only lasts. It's only lasts for 10 minutes.
All right,
Oh.
It's been more than 10
holding
minutes.
him.
I completely forgot about it. so
and I'm
it's
getting
been
ready
more
to
than 10
drop
minutes.
him in the water.
Ooh, not bad.
Okay. So let me see here.
That's literally one of the biggest common issues every bard bitches about. They'll give bardic inspiration to somebody and they'll just forget to use it. It's like,
Yeah, but bless. That shit fucks.
I don't even remember when you gave it. Oh, you gave it to me in the room
With
that
the
I lit
3
everything on fire.
yeah, the 3 nerds.
The 3 nerds. But I fucked right up.
Yep.
Lit them all in half and lit them on fire.
So he is he's actually a noble. So he's more in line with the like the lower end of royalty structure.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to Gantash and Buru and just be like, "Get him home safe. We'll get paid well for it." But like, hush, hush. I don't want the guy to hear me.
I'm gonna set him down and then use one of my water skin charges.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. Pick him back.
Sorry, you're giving him water?
Yeah, I'm giving him.
Oh, okay.
Quick question to Phrank.
Yeah.
Do we not level up from fighting club? Because like that shit was difficult. That shit was hard as fuck. I had to try it. I had to try it for us.
Yeah. There's a lot more going on here. So he kind of nurses it. He like babies the water. He like holds it though very tightly, but he just babies the water. Like he can't take full gulps.
Oh, you know what? So I see that. I'm just gonna let him have my water skin.
He like looks up at you and just like tries to get a little nod out, but goes back to just babying it.
And then I'm gonna pick him up like he's a baby.
Are you actually?
Yeah, I've been carrying him like that. I've been carrying him like well, he's a grown ass man. So I'm gonna pick him with both my arms.
I'm going to lift him like baby.
Yeah.
Well, he's malnourished.
And
He's
then
like
I'm gonna exactly. He's
like
frail.
130.
Give him that water.
He's like 130 or something.
No.
20.
So there he is in my arms with this water skin in his mouth.
That's a fucking baby bottle pop.
Who's a little malnourished man? Oh, you are.
Who's a little cold sacrifice?
And based on Buru's past, he's seen this before, so he's totally fine.
He's seen old rich men, old feeble
No.
rich men.
He's used to taking care
Nice.
of kids.
Oh, cute.
Obviously, Buru's a unicorn.
Maybe I
If you
won't
know-
take
if you
Roger
know,
to
you
the
know.
Tinkerer.
If you know, you know.
Just leave him for
I'm like
scrap
dying.
metal.
You see my wound? It's like there's sparkles coming out. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is that, Buru? Don't ask. I'm a Minotaur.
Maybe I'll take him to the scrapyard and see what I can get for him instead.
Yeah.
I don't
We could
think you
use
wanna
some
see
gold.
My other
Like, we
character
could-
on
we
back
could-
up.
We could use some gold.
Well, we're about to make fucking. Hopefully, we're about to make mad bank for
Oh,
getting
we
this
can-
guy out of the cave up to
We can
his.
smelt
If we get him home safe.
Roger into a weapon.
Oh,
my God.
The blade of Roger.
Bro, we could
Hold
we could like vision him from Marvel. We could vision him. You know how they turn vision and they put a
if-
fucking thing in his head.
I'm okay with being melted down to a weapon as long as I'm a sentient weapon.
And that's
your
totally not. If it speaks, I don't want it.
So as you guys are kind of
It would also make fucking bagpipes.
Shut up, Roger. I'll use my other weapon.
Bro, it's like the sock from Bo Burnham. Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson? Good. And that's how the world works.
And that is how the world works. That is how the world works.
Shut up, Roger.
All right. Bye, guys. Take
So
fly with
as you
me.
guys are kind of standing there, you actually see Skuna,
Oh my
Skuna,
God.
and she just goes. One of them got away, and she kind of you see her holding one in either hand, two
Oh,
half-naked women.
Oh.
Skuna.
Are they dead or alive?
They're alive. They're
Oh,
just
okay.
in towels.
We told you to let her know that Roger said you could pass.
But what if they were lying?
You're right. No, that's good. Good job, Skuna, but they're good to go.
You sure?
Absolutely. You did really good, though. You did great.
Hey, the ground shook, and as she's saying this, she just doesn't even look, just nonchalantly like lets them down, and they just like tear off screaming. She just says, "Hey, the ground was shaking. Are you okay?"
Yeah. Roger's just a little bit dumber than he looks.
It was just gassy down there, you know, Skuna.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I know about that. I shake the ground sometimes too.
Schooner doesn't do anything. Sees me unconscious, doesn't do anything.
Yeah, well, you're in the
You're
middle of
strapped
the
to
room.
my bag. No, he's strapped to
Oh.
my back still.
Oh, Roger's taking a nap, huh?
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
lazy bastard. He'll be fine though.
You did a
Oh,
lot. Of
I'll wake
talking.
him up. I'll give him a little slap around.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to tell you, I did it pretty good. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You did really good. In fact, you did so good. I want to give you this, and I'm gonna give her 5.
Oh. Oh. That's like 2 weeks of work. I'm gonna take a vacation.
That's for you, buddy. You did great. You did so good. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Yoll. Can I? Oh, and she like lets out a big yawn. Can I go home?
Yeah, bud, you can go home.
Okay, and she just takes off, just tramples the bushes on her way out.
If
And,
anything happens to Skuna, I'm gonna riot.
Okay.
Skuna is best girl.
You'll be like those ox.
She really will be.
Those oxen.
Okay, so from
Skuna's my
here,
waifu.
you guys have kind of a plan for what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
the last thing before we close this off, I'm going to have everybody make a perception check.
Including myself.
No.
No.
Okay,
Definitely
just
not.
checking. Just checking. You know, I have to check.
Okay, Buru. Okay, Buru.
I'm outside,
Okay,
you know. I'm supposed to be outside, not inside. Goddamn.
I also
your-
rolled a crit. Oh,
really?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay. On this fountain here, which is a fountain of, I'm pretty sure it was dancing nymphs. You actually see a weird, like, it's like almost like a glitch in your vision. Like there's this weird movement just in the air. It seems like right on top of this statue. And that is where we're going to close the session.
Wow.